give me a few more minutes. I gotta take care of some things, but please start piling in. We'll be chilling soon. Here I am. My subway is late. I was really holding out for my subway, but it's late. I want my subway. I'm hungry. Oh well. Try to make sure that music isn't too loud. It's a little loud on my end too. Maybe that's part of the issue. I'll check over on my other device. Hungry. Okay. I'm gonna turn it up just like a little bit. I think like there is gonna be the sweet spot. Okay. I thought I transitioned scenes already, that's okay. So, here's a dealio here. Actually, the dealio is that I'm not quite ready yet. But I'm not gonna leave y'all in silence while I do this stuff. I'm working on my comic. I've been kind of putting it off, but it's more or less just like out of stress. Like, I don't know if you ever had like a big project before, and it's like you can work on it, but you'd rather work on something else. I don't know if that makes sense. But we're here to get work done because I want to work on this, and I'm gonna just chill here with y'all. It's been a while. Been a while. I'm just getting my stream out on my socials, and we'll be good to go here. Again, I'm still really holding out for that subway. It's like it takes them 80 minutes to get here every time, but it's like I crave nothing else right now. Why is it still 30 minutes out? Yeah. I think my subway is gonna get here when the sun explodes. I think like as soon as like they get to the door, that's gonna be it, boys. That's it. I gotta stop liking stuff. almost done. This is actually my favorite track in the game. How did that happen? Okay. No, there we go. Oh, I guess I probably hit a hotkey or something. Oops. Motherfucker. Sorry, my sub will not get here until after 5 o'clock. And I'm so mad. But I'm going to be very polite about it because I'm not a Karen. Just saying. Alright. Let's get to it. And I'm still audible. Yes. Good. Good, 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 good. I like the Emerald Collection noise. I'm really glad that that's a part of the soundtrack. Oops. Some of these pages were colored a little out of order, but that's okay. You know what? Time to crack open a cold one. I better get a discount on my next order because I've had to wait almost 2 hours for my sub. game really is the most emo. Nice the vibe is. In front of that wall. Alright. Now it's time for me to remember what the colors for this wall are. Jeez. Alright. Oops. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Nice little laboratory reference. Yeah. Jeez, man. These backgrounds look like not good. Not good. I tried. I really did try. The old art style. Yeah, I'll open this one. Alright. Oh, hi.
What's up?
Not much. I'll turn down my music on YouTube real quick.
Streaming?
Yes, we are live.
Neat.
Yeah. I'm just chilling.
Cool.
Now I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna color this laboratory. I hope that's a reasonable volume there.
Ah, severed arm. Alright, I'm watching.
Okay. There we go. I just had to take care of a few things. I missed a call on Discord, so I was just responding. I'm dealing with volume stuff right now.
Makes sense.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, I think that should be good. I can hear you. I can hear the Sonic Frontiers soundtrack. We're vibing.
What do you think of my picture I got from that donation stream?
Oh, I did see that. I meant to say something. It looked really cute.
Yeah.
I liked it. It came out really nice. Oh yeah.
Meanwhile, in midlife crisis cave.
Yeah. I should actually. I can give the context to that joke. Hang on. Where's page 4 at? There it is. The doctor here and his AI assistant, they've lived with each other so long that they'll like bicker with each other and go back and forth sometimes. So that's what this is right here. She's like, everyone, please report to the basement. There's an emergency meeting being held. It's our secret underground laboratory. It's more than just a basement. Everyone, please report to the sad man's midlife crisis cave for an emergency meeting. Hey!
That is funny. Alright, I'll be right back. I just gotta take a box downstairs.
Oh, you're good.
Just downstairs. Oh, she did. But maybe it's there. Oh, it's on the table. Oh no. It's not the stuff. I'm back with a vengeance.
Oh boy. Yeah. It's nothing too exciting. Just, doing background coloring right now.
Mm.
It's the thing that I like to avoid.
Yeah, usually when I do stuff like that, I will basically reuse a background I had done already and just use it as a background for a single character picture.
I see. Yeah. See, with the comic though, I want it to look like that. You know, I'm trying my hardest to make it look decent.
Yeah.
But you know, I think pre-made backgrounds also is not a terrible idea.
I just thought of something hilarious here. If that's like the evil laboratory base.
No, these are the good guys.
Okay, because I was gonna say, for if it was the evil villain base, you would say, meanwhile, in the Attic of Doom.
The Attic of Doom! Dr. Williams has a Addict of Doom. He absolutely does. I'm making that canon.
It's even got a bar in it.
Oh my god. We have to tell Proto when he gets here.
Oh hey, I'm not dead.
You got the Proto.
Hey! I summoned you. I did that.
No way.
We just...
I made a joke about something and she liked it.
Yeah.
And had to tell you.
The context was because he asked if these were like the bad guys, and it's like, no, they're the good guys. He's like, okay, well, if they were, then it should be called the Addict of Doom. You and I both know Dr. Williams has an Addict of Doom.
He does have an Attic of Doom.
The Addict of Doom.
Don't know if he actually calls it. He probably calls it something else that I'm not gonna stand on his egg.
Oh no.
No, it's not. It's not that.
Oh, okay. Honestly, I thought you were gonna make a jar joke.
No, not this time. Even I'm not that cruel.
That'd be a very funny cameo idea if you wanted to put Zaki in there sometime. Just have him manning the Bar of Doom
Oh my god.
in the Attic of Doom.
In the Addict of Doom. See that's our coping mechanism to how terrible Williams is. We just make him into a total loser.
I mean, that's the Discord kitten jokes.
Yeah. Oh god.
Just imagining Zaki holding people at scythe point if they don't tip the tip jar.
Yeah. Oh yeah. See someone put a penny in there. All right. Well, now you're gonna die.
There it is. There's your context.
Oh no.
Uh,
I can't show that on stream, or I would, because it's hilarious.
You're gonna get demonetized.
I
sorry.
think I would get nuked off the platform.
yeah. Gave me a chuckle though, but yeah.
Yeah.
I just like all these dumb roles we're getting, like Discord moderator or skeptic YouTuber.
He really is. He's kind of both, which is what's depressing. Okay. Gotta fix these lines. They're too thin.
So I've been enjoying a lot of Super Mario 3D World.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice. I played that a little while ago, I think during the lockdown with my niece. We played through the whole game together. That was a lot of fun.
I haven't had a chance to play 3D World, but it looks fun.
Yeah, I'm currently at that part where I'm at the secret world.
Yes. Oh yes, I love that. It's like it keeps getting deeper. I do always love like being able to unlock extra content in games though. That's like one of my favorite things to like do in a game.
Yeah, I get to the the final secret world, and I'm like, good, only 3 stages left. What? I have to basically play all the previous stages with each character now?
Yeah. And like it's like, you know, you don't get that feeling from games anymore where it's like you get the special 110% completion because you did everything and went above and beyond for it. They made you
I
feel
mean,
special.
achievements.
Yeah. Okay, I guess so, but like
Like,
achievements are I don't know, it's a little different.
like every time like a new game comes out on Twitter, there's always like people like racing to like 100% speed run the game as quick as possible. Not even like doing it for like personal best, just only so they can like not be spoiled on anything. And then some YouTuber spoils it on them anyways, and then they get pissed.
You know,
wasn't it?
I can't say I can't even like complain about that. That was literally me when Frontiers came out. I was like, I have 3 days
How
off.
how do you stand spoiled? I saw things.
I
Really
literally
should not have saw.
Okay. I don't go on Twitter already, so that's a big one. Secondly, anytime there was an advertisement that play, I would literally just look away. The only thing I was spoiled on was that One OK Rock did the music, and that was pretty much it.
Okay, that was my fault. I'm sorry.
No, I mean, even then though, that just made me more hype. That's an okay spoiler. That's a really hype spoiler.
Yeah, I don't think I get ads when I go on Twitter, but then again, I think it's because I have like 2 levels, maybe just 1 level of ad block.
Well, it's not even like ads. It's more like on Twitter. Like I follow a lot of Sonic news accounts. So like when leaks happen, they tweet about it. Yeah. So I just stay off of Twitter when stuff is coming out.
Okay, so it's kind of like the same way with me, but with Monster Hunter.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. This was the only Sonic game I could go into completely blind, like, since I was a child. So I was very, very adamant about not spoiling myself on it. I wanted that special experience again.
I want to say Sonic 3 was like one of like. Oh, Sonic 3 was the first. No. It was like a 3 or CD that I beat like completely blind when I was young. I was a teenager though.
If I remember correctly, because I think we were living where we are now when this happened, but like I'd been playing those games, like the classic Mega Collection, for years nonstop, and like
that's how I experienced like a lot of it.
I finally like got to the point where like I didn't need to save state every like couple of minutes anymore to get to the end. So I just kind of took a whole day. I think I was like 10 or 11. I took a whole like day to sit down and just beat Sonic 2. Like
Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Sonic Advance 2, or Sonic Adventure 2 battle.
We're talking about Sonic the Hedgehog 2, the Genesis one, because I had the when I was about that age, the only Sonic games I had were the Mega Collection and then Shadow the Hedgehog on the occasions I could get it to work, because I played that game to death. Genuinely. It died because of me.
Shadow's just like, play me. Sorry, I got a bit of the dark lung.
The dark one. I think because of that like perspective, I think there should be a wall right there. I don't know.
Oh, I know exactly where this is in the comic, and not just because I read the page. I just saw the dialogue and I remembered.
Oh yeah,
I remember.
We were making a joke about the midlife crisis cave just a minute ago.
And then I came up with the idea of the Attic of Doom.
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna put a wall, because that just doesn't look right to have all that empty space. Oh.
I don't even mind if you
need the midlife crisis cave. I just had to. Yeah.
Oh boy.
All right, I am a standard moderator for this channel.
Yeah. You should.
I'm just a guy who's here.
How to draw a nose! Yes. Let's
I
go.
just remember I saw there was a chat and I just had to make a call back.
How to draw a
That was like
nose.
5 years ago.
That was, yeah, wow. It really was 5 years ago. The context, Zachy, is that bots used to come in my chat and say random things, and that was one of them. And that's just one of the ones that we memed the hell out of when it happened.
It was like the one memorable one.
Yeah. There was I feel like there was a spicy one too. Like there was a couple spicy ones that came in the chat.
There, I added to it. That one,
reminds
Rob,
me of,
badly shaped V.
Some spicy like scam text that I got once that I shall not repeat on stream because it's cursed.
Yes, appreciated. I should check on the status of my Subway. It's been 2 hours and I'm still hungry.
My brother in Christ. No, sorry, I was thinking of that meme again.
There, that looks nice. That actually looks pretty nice. Honestly, I think I can just like leave this for now. Like I could texture the... Oh, my order has just now been picked up, huh? Great.
What?
Sorry.
What is going...
DoorDash.
What kind of sandwich are you even getting from there?
I just got a normal sandwich. It's like chicken, bacon, and ranch. I don't know.
Maybe they ran out of ranch.
Yeah, they had to go like squeeze some out of.
This is
like...
America after all.
Yeah, you're right. They had to go
Where
squeeze
it's
it.
it's
out
classified as a
the-
beverage.
Yes, exactly.
When it's not classified as a pizza sauce.
It should be. I love.
Is
ranch.
mayonnaise a sauce?
Yes.
Yeah, in fact, yes. Actually, it is sauce. I don't know, or is that a dressing?
I mean, officially it's a dressing. In America, it's an all-purpose liquid,
Oh,
Mayonnaise?
so fair.
like water.
Technically, it's basically 1/2 of
Oh,
Fry
we're talking
sauce.
about mayonnaise.
yeah.
Right. I thought we're still talking about ranch.
Homeboy is not gonna get here in 5 minutes. Absolutely not. That's ridiculous.
All right then.
Should have
Let's
hired
make, let's make this
Taylor Swift as,
interesting, Ace.
food courier.
Alright. What did you say?
For that,
Said
let's make this interesting, Ace.
Okay.
If that guy shows up on time, I get 1 cent off of my next commission. But if he doesn't come on time, I have to add 1 more cent to my next commission from you.
Alright, bet. Let's do it.
totally worth it. I see nothing.
Yeah. You know what? That 1 cent, this guy has no idea that 1 cent's riding on him of getting here in like 5 minutes or less.
Joke's on you. Pennies don't exist in Canada.
Kitty, what are you doing? Okay.
Kitty being a butt.
She's not, no, she's crawling around on my desk, but like she never does that, and it's really scooty because there's like a lot of cups and glass on my desk.
Your desk is a minefield for cats.
It really is, and I'm kind of sketched out that she's just over there.
Might want to get like a recycle bin in your room or something at this rate.
Yeah. Come here. What are you doing?
I say,
over
despite my own
there?
desk being a mess of
Careful.
wires and flash drives.
You shouldn't be over there. What are you doing messing around? You silly. You want to look out the window? Is that what it is? Hang on. Here. Right here. You look out the window right here. She just wanted to watch the squirrels.
Cheap heart dog.
No. She really likes window watching, because she doesn't like going outside at all. She's afraid of the outdoors, but she likes looking out and seeing what's going on.
I hate the outdoors, but I find it entertaining. It's like a horror movie.
Honestly, she's just like she's just like an introvert that watches the news all day, if that makes sense. That's how I see her.
Oh, so like my mom.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, not really.
What? Can someone explain to me what just happened?
I made a my mom joke.
Yeah, and I guess it turned the doctor blue. Okay.
Yeah, no, when I hear my moth thing, I'm always thinking of that one joke from the regular show about how Muscleman has always been saying the joke wrong.
Yeah.
Why is he blue?
I
I just saw that.
That's what I was saying.
I
I'm
just
like,
saw the video caught up. The streamers caught up.
it's like, what happened? I would stream it to the server, but I don't want that to tank my frame rate.
Uh,
I'm sure you can retrieve like a screenshot later on.
you know, freeze framing on that top image there, I'm just basically hearing him say, "Hey, this is a 3 o'clock shadow. 5 o'clock shadow isn't for another couple years."
I don't know. I'd say he's at least 8 o'clock shadow at this point.
Yeah. I see.
Wouldn't that require more stubble?
Yeah, it's like the problem with him, and I've talked about it before, is that I'm not used to drawing beards, right? But I want him to look like an adult, so that's the best way I can, like, convey that with my art style.
There we go. He's no longer blue.
Yeah.
Oh, so just give him like a stubble?
Pretty much, because more often than not, I'll actually forget to draw his, like, stubble on in general, so it's a lot easier for me to just kind of, like, add it on in post if I forget.
I too remember the early issues of Koda's World.
Yes, his reappearing, disappearing beard.
The Yoku beard.
Yeah.
They say that hidden inside that beard is Chuck Norris's pinky toe.
You know, I thought about making that, like, his superpower. The only superpower he ever has is that he can shave his beard and instantly regrow it at any point.
So it's just like a...
Yeah. It's too goofy to, like, make actually canon, though.
Not outside the gag strip.
No.
Exactly.
Along with, like... I can see, like, gag strips about, like, Beatrice's arms being in that, too.
Oh,
Or,
man.
like, other artist-related jokes.
See, it's just, like... I had a really hard time with Beatrice in the beginning because she had 4 arms and wings. And at one point I gave her a stinger, too. And then it was just, like, all of these things was just too much to, like, put on, like, a very simplistic character design. So I nipped the stinger.
I'm surprised you didn't incorporate the stinger into, like, a wrist blade.
Just not a terrible idea, honestly.
I'm saving that for another military. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Just like not on all 4 of her wrists, just on the upper 2.
No, I should just make this blue. There we go.
What blue, the wall or the floor?
Yeah, the wall. Or like this background here, because it's the color of the wall. It feels a little lazy, but like it's gonna get filled in with like text bubbles, so I don't need to do more than what's necessary.
I still think Beatrice should have like a her-centric issue called Sting Operation. I think that would be funny.
sting operation. I like that.
Am I going too far with all the bee puns? I mean, all those upgrades I wanted her to have.
I would make the joke that she's like the only one in the group that does not like the name Sting Operation, and when it's finalized that it is Sting Operation, she's like, damn it.
Yeah. She does call the doctor stereotypical for putting her in a black and yellow outfit.
I thought she wanted. I don't remember the actual dialogue. I'm gonna have to look this.
The actual dialogue was much worse. I can't say the word out loud though, but yeah, go find it for yourself and you'll understand.
I totally forgot what she said.
She said something really terrible that I'm going to change in future releases that I didn't understand how bad it was when I wrote it.
You might have to link me the image.
Yeah.
See, that's how I don't have
it. Saving Odalay's life.
Okay, because I don't really have an account on Newgrounds if that's where it is.
Oh, I've been uploading Kodos World to DeviantArt for a while.
Huh.
I'm gonna repost it to Newgrounds eventually. I just need I need to fix the dialogue before I do that.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised I only had to ever change one thing about a character before I had to upload it.
I mean, it happens.
I know, but mine was because of a certain virus happening the last 2 years.
Oh, yeah.
It's mostly because of that one variant of it.
It's just, it's interesting too, because around the same time, that's when, like, the Resident Evil 2 remake had come out. And I don't know if you remember this, Proto, but, like, Some Call Me Johnny could not say the word virus his entire video.
I think I remember.
Yeah.
Vaguely.
He literally couldn't say it.
Okay, so it's kind of like how on those Roanoke gaming videos I watch where he talks about the lore and biology of creatures and from games and movies. He's not allowed to say guns on his thing anymore, so what he says is force multipliers.
Force multipliers.
I guess some sci-fi crap.
Yes. Beautiful.
I don't know, Ace. I think it was pretty progressive to give Beatrice a white and blue outfit.
You know, I think you're right.
That is an ancient callback.
This is an ancient callback.
I don't know why I wanted this quote.
I thought of a funny idea here. She finds out way later on in life that her outfit actually has a pigment changer.
Well, I mean, they get, like, Mega Man upgrades in the comics, so, like, her outfit does change eventually. Like, it can change colors and stuff. Just the base outfit is
That reminds me, I need
yellow.
to do the color changes for Maple.
Yeah.
That is going to be a thing.
Yeah, they found out there's the color changing thing, and Coda's just saying, "Help! Mine's stuck on strobe light."
Oh no!
Someone gets a. Knowing Storm has passed with seizures, get this boy away from her.
Oh my God, Storm, don't look. I know you want to comfort her. Don't look.
Oh, too late. He looked.
No.
Brake's just fine because he's got the shades.
Okay.
Actually, I'm just imagining him not looking, but more like doing disco poses.
Cool. So that page 6.
Yeah, he didn't live through he didn't live through the equivalent of the 70s like Rodrigo.
Exactly. Gosh, I haven't even touched that beast. What the 70s looked like in the world. I've thought about the 50s.
Was it a decade when people had more money than sense?
See, and that's the thing is like honestly, as much as I like enjoy like the 80s and the 60s, the 70s is kind of like a blank for me. Like, if anything, I should ask my mom about stuff because she was a kid during the 70s.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I was only alive for the last 2 years of the 80s.
Yeah. I mean, don't feel bad. I was alive for the last year of the 90s.
I don't remember anything from the 90s.
No.
All 3 years.
For me, the 90s was just basically my elementary school years.
That's fair.
And I got to
Okay, actually,
experience the Millennium
Actually,
Change.
I just made a mistake. I remember that. I remember one thing and one thing only. My mom's dog.
Huh,
That is the extent of what I remember from the 90s.
that's interesting.
Or rather, 99.
And then I arrived.
Yeah, we've actually had a dog when I was really young, but his name is now kind of like inappropriate for today's everyday life now.
Oh boy.
Oh god, is it? Did you name your dog after Lovecraft's cat?
Oh no.
No,
Okay.
his name was Midget.
Oh, okay. For a pet, I guess that's not really that bad, but still not really appropriate either. My mom had a dog named Dammit. And the reason why his name was Dammit is because he literally would never respond to anything else. You had
So
to yell
dog, damn it.
Yeah, you had to yell at this dog, "Get over here, damn it."
It's like something
My
out of
food
like
is here. Hang
an
on.
adult sitcom.
It's been 5 minutes.
It has been more than 5 minutes, actually. I'm pretty sure it's been at least 20, but I'm going to go eat my food. Hang on, I'm going to be right back.
Okay,
Dang
time
it.
means nothing to me.
I now owe Ace 1 Canadian penny.
One Canadian penny. To be fair, I think that's worth more than an American penny.
To be
They're
fair,
rarity in, Florida,
Canadians don't use pennies anymore.
Also true. Hold on, is the stream still going?
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I think there's like a 30-second delay between us talking and the stream.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I can't pull up the chat on my phone for some reason right now. Oh well. Oh well. All good. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Ooh. God, that's a YouTube series I haven't seen in a while, but I still love to this day. Ever heard of something called 5-second films?
I'm aware of it.
Yeah, I think my favorite ones out of those were basically the one where the guy's interacting with the devil. And the prize. Be my best friend. Done. I need a ride to the airport.
I miss my wife, Dales. I miss her a lot.
made me wait for an hour. Don't even give me a cookie.
What?
The barbarians!
I'm gonna file a complaint. I don't care. Earlier I said I don't want to be a Karen. Guess what? I'm a Karen now because you forgot my fucking cookie. Fuck you. God damn.
We cracked the code. It's basically not getting a cookie, which creates Karens.
Mm-hmm. All
Just like
Karens,
how people get grumpy if they don't have a Snickers.
all Karens are cookieless.
So if we give a Karen an oatmeal raisin cookie, would that turn him into a super Karen?
Not if they like oatmeal raisin.
Mm-hmm. It depends.
Maybe they like oatmeal raisin because it's healthy, and even though they're kids, they probably ate it.
Exactly. See, Proto's thinking with big brain.
Yeah.
Let's see. Looking at this comic page right here, I can actually see the dialogue being rabbit season, duck season, rabbit season, duck season.
That is funny. I got a mouthful of food right now. I'm sorry.
But you still
Munch.
But you can actually see it, right?
Yeah.
How many times have you drawn a fridge in this comic?
I don't actually think I've drawn the fridge. Wait. Is there a
'Cause what
fridge? Hang on.
Because I had an idea where you draw like an H plushie just sitting on top of the fridge.
There is a fridge, but the top is not visible. Alright, I need a couple more bites and I'll be okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. I never did get to see what their hero like that their outfits upgrades looked like in this issue. Unless you drew art of them in their upgraded outfits.
I have.
Okay, maybe I just didn't notice somehow.
Their upgrades are very subtle. I just wanted to give them light redesigns, but that's what these are. Because
Yeah.
her stripes used to go down to her boots. Storm's hoodie and his leg patterns are different. That's pretty much the only differences.
I see.
Yeah.
Another thing they could be arguing over: what type of furniture they're going to put in the midlife crisis caves. Because I'm pretty sure
Beanbag
they're all
chair.
sick of sitting on the floor.
Beanbag chair, pool table,
Pinball
beer
machine in
pong
the corner.
table, neon sign with spelling out the words "man cave."
Yep.
One of those dumb Tiffany lamps.
Yep. This
And of
sounds.
course, the one thing that's needed in all secret midlife crisis caves: a mini fridge
Yes.
that doubles as the side table to the sofa.
They've got to have some dumb gimmicky sofa though. I know. Yeah, sofa with a honeycomb pattern on it. You know why?
Yeah. Yes, I do. The bee couch.
Beatrice, where did you get that couch? Oh, let's just say I used my card to buy it.
My bee friend stole it for me.
You just see Dull counting $20 for stealing it for her. That'd be a good way to get Dull in there.
Yeah, maybe. We'll play
I
around.
do wonder how she'd be like reinterpreted for the Coda's World universe.
Yeah. I mean, we'll play around when we get to that point. The Meldrian arc is in very early development still, so we'll figure everything out. I don't mind the idea of putting your character in there, but I also don't want to like write anything forced, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah. It's mostly just joke ideas I'm coming up with at this moment.
Totally.
See if they stick or miss.
Meanwhile, a third of what I come up with for the Coda's World universe is all joke ideas.
And then I'm like, make that canon.
So I'm just adding to the gene pool if it's good.
Pretty much.
Another thing added to the background is a picture of a Labrador as a secret lab joke.
This is
Oh
my
yes, classic a
lab.
swing bob.
Yes.
And a cute fan character in the wild.
Okay.
I don't think I'm missing any white.
Oh, let me have a look. You said that after you whited her teeth?
Yeah.
Unless that little bit of hair up there is supposed to be white.
Oh, where? What?
Like, look on the professor's head in the second panel.
Oh, no, he's got gray streaks in his hair.
Okay.
Because he's old and stressed out.
And the zipper there on the last panel's white.
No, the zippers are all gray. Oh, wait. Oops.
Last panel on there.
That should not be colored like that.
Yeah, usually I don't forget to color things unless, of course, I miss shining and shading something.
It
Which usually
happens.
happens in a lot of my pictures.
Totally, it's totally normal. Okay. Move on to this man's jacket pants. He's emo because he like to wear the same color.
Hmm. Shouting match.
Yeah. The context is that they're arguing about being able to go out on a mission tonight, and then Coda swears for the first time, so they're all like,
I want to learn to swear. Like, that is actually... Wait, what page?
well, these two know where she learned to swear from, because they can't keep their
Yeah.
mouths shut.
So did she do something really out there for forward, or just basically said,
Oh yeah, there.
"Yes"?
Well, she said,
Coda said it. Coda said the D word. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
How
if I remember correctly, she says, shut your damn pipe holes.
Uh,
Right.
shut your damn mouth is what it says here.
Okay, I probably changed it then from pipe holes.
Everyone's just shocked. Did you see Eldritch Horrors from another dimension watching it, going, "Ha! She said it. Pay up." Like they were betting on whether she swears or not in the series.
Yeah, really. Because that was something that, like, Dr. Roca kind of blocked from her being able to, like, search up and, like, look at, like, naughty words. So the only way she can learn them is if she learned them from someone else.
The idea of Coda having unrestricted internet access is scary.
Yeah,
That's
exactly
an
what,
AU idea right there.
That's exactly what I thought, and that's why I made it canon that he's restricted certain things from her
Parental
search.
controls.
I can honestly see it being him or she learned it from.
Honestly, that's not even an impossibility either.
You, Dad. I learned it from watching you.
I learned it from watching you. I already colored his pants.
I now realize that doing a new type of shine style for my art is both a good and bad thing.
Well, yeah, because you gotta get used to doing something different for a while.
Yeah, well, normally what I did was basically do shading at 30% visibility and shine at 70%. But now I'm doing like actual color shining and shading and then basically adding a 100% white shine to it now. So the process kind of takes a bit longer now.
That makes sense.
I'm gonna ask how one of my other friends try to cannibalize things from his style, or maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah, it took me a long time because it's just like I used to do the eyes in such a complicated way.
I remember that.
And it's because they looked really nice. Like, where is it? I have it pulled up still. Yeah.
Were the eyes so out there that they almost bordered on becoming MLP eyes?
Well, that was exactly the inspiration, is because I really like the way. Okay, laugh it up.
I think it's funny that Zach was absolutely right.
Yeah. Well, I really like the way like the vectors like handled eyes. I thought it was a very like cool and stylistic thing to do. And then I saw some other like Sonic artists adopt it like around that time. So it just kind of like became the Koto's World style, just based on, you know, adapting things. This man, I can't stand looking at the old art style sometimes though, because like everything but the eyes is bad. Look, she almost looks like a dog in this. I'm not even trying to be mean. It's just genuinely what it looks like. Look how far the nose is.
Yeah, you're really calling your own creation a bitch.
Okay. I walked into that one.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I want to draw something, but I also don't. Like, I'm so easily distracted.
Yeah, that's what I feel. I feel that. That's why I just started streaming. I'm like, I gotta get shit done, and I'm just like so scatterbrained otherwise, you know. I need to be able to like hold myself to like something I can't just walk away from. I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah.
That looks good, right?
Yeah, it looks pretty good. A lot more expressive than the early issues.
Yeah. Unless you count that as expressive. Mans is looking like he wants to be Dragon Ball Z, but he can't.
You know, he definitely has like VHS of like the equivalent, like somewhere like in his his midlife crisis game.
Yeah, in the collection, absolutely. I don't know why I thought it was funny to me to just make him like into the girliest like shows ever, but like it works for his character, honestly.
I mean, it does.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, Zacky's back.
Sweet. Welcome back. See, and if I get to like page 10, I'll just go back and start shading stuff. This is good. This is very productive. I think that's all the colors. Yeah, wow. Look at that. This is very quick.
You forgot the 5 o'clock shadow.
Yeah, you're right. At least the outline is there. Yeah. See, and it's like I don't know exactly what it is about the beard, but like the beard just does the trick. It really just
think it does too.
Yeah. It adds like a whole layer of like, oh yeah, this is like definitely a dad.
And that and the gray streaks.
Might just fix that chin there.
That's the type of chin you can open a can of beans on.
Exactly.
Beans. I don't know why I said that.
It's like a borderline Giga Chad chin.
Smothers eating beans!
No, it's eating beans, I see. Actually, let's try to. Ooh. Oh, that was almost bad. I almost dropped one of the controllers on the floor.
Oh no.
Not the controller.
Get something.
Now that's a normal chin.
Yeah, that's a little better.
Yeah, it looks like he has some barbecue sauce dripping on it still.
Oh yeah, barbecue sauce on your head.
I'm fixing it, don't worry.
I know, it just looks... like the color of it literally looks like barbecue sauce with a shine to it.
Mm.
Now he's got that face of, I am never eating barbecue ribs before bed. Look.
Oh yeah.
Like he just woke up from a cold sweat.
He had like a dream about eating wings, and then he wakes up and he's just covered in barbecue sauce.
These aren't wings,
at least
these
this
are
time-
ribs.
At least this time, the bad dream didn't lead to him wanting to microwave the baby.
You know, you're right. You are right there.
Oh no.
But he did build himself a new child.
One who really shouldn't be microwaved
Yeah, don't
because of all the
microwave.
metal.
Don't microwave. Do not microwave.
We use gamma waves in this house.
I love the idea that that's literally just written on her fucking back. Do not microwave.
I wouldn't be surprised if she has all these like warnings written on her somewhere.
Yeah. I don't know if I've like confirmed it or not, but like this layer, like her skin is just kind of like a couple layers of silicone that to make it look like she's got human skin. So like underneath there is like metal, so he literally could have written anything underneath her skin.
Yeah. So she's very much like the third generation androids from Lunicity.
Yeah.
That's
Essentially.
like almost indistinguishable. Actually, more like second generation.
Pretty much.
Underneath her skin, it reads "Made in Space, China."
She's in Lunicity, like, sorry for spoilers for those who are like going on a deep dive in the distant future when I actually have a comic. There's like 3 generations of androids. The first one's got like more like obviously synthetic skin where it's like plastic and metal and stuff.
It's all shiny.
Second generation is like more of an effort to look organic, but they still have things like lines on their face and stuff. And third generation is pretty much indistinguishable from humans except for the ears.
Yeah.
And like underneath.
See, that's pretty much like Codus World androids at this point have gotten to the point where they can pass as humans. There are obvious like indicators, like because robots still function with like computer logic. So if people know to look out for that, then they can spot one pretty quickly.
So it's kind of like the same thing that's in the Fallout universe with the synths.
That I am unaware of. I don't play much Fallout.
Basically, there's like 3 gens of synths. The first ones are like so noticeable that they're synths because they're like clunky and all that, but still are humanoid shape. Then there's the Gen 2s, which basically have actual AI personality to them, but they still have like the hard plastic skin. Third gens are basically an exoskeleton that's over top of stolen skeleton that basically has like an artificial paste that when it's fully crafted basically makes them exactly human except for the few synthetic parts in them.
It's a little different. Also, I didn't play Fallout, so I don't really like know any of that.
Yeah, I haven't played much Fallout either, so a lot of that...
I own one of them thanks to my friend, but I haven't touched it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't touched a Bethesda game since like college. I don't think.
Yeah. I mean, there's like the one synth that's your companion named Nick Valentine. He's basically like the stepping stone between Gen 1s and 2s. Where his personality is actually based on an old detective from the area before the war. Like it's a copied memory of him.
Huh.
Something looks wrong with this Sabrina pose that I'm working on. This needs more time in the oven. I was like trying to figure out stuff like a new piece I'm working on.
Yeah, I would show you what I'm working on, but
Well, Nino looks great.
Yeah, I would show you guys what I'm working on, but it's kind of adult rated, and I'm just like, maybe when you're older.
Okay, yeah. Maybe like after the stream you can share it.
Yeah.
Share that. I'm gonna go back to like one that I'm actually making progress with.
Oh yeah, you guys are
the
legal
one I
age
actually made
now.
progress with. I got to finish Sabrina. I'm still working on on Maple. This one. Then I gotta work on the background and I'll be good.
Boop, boop, boop. And yeah, Proto and I are mid-20s, so we're chill. It's just
All
like,
right.
not for the stream. The stream
Yeah, just
is rated all ages right now.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have as many children following you as you used to back in like 2017.
Yeah. Well, and to be fair, I was also a child too, so
That's true.
yeah.
Well, teenager.
we were all childs at one point.
This
But, like,
is a true story.
I just remember like actual like 8-year-olds like
literal fetuses.
in your stream.
Yeah.
Like like people who really shouldn't be on YouTube, and like some kid who was obviously using his mom's YouTube account.
Oh God, yeah.
I remember that.
I'm just so happy that like we see less of that now.
I don't know. I still see it occasionally with like iPad kids in the wild.
Oh, true. Yeah, parents that don't know how to restrict internet access. Huh. That's
It's a really good looking Maple.
issue.
It did good. Like, yeah. Although it's making me realize I might have made a bad call by making like what the handle part of the gun is called, the grip of the gun, the same color as her gloves.
Ooh, maybe.
Gasp, 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 la gasp.
I'll just purple it up a little bit. Or, yeah.
I know all four of them are gasping there, but I'm just imagining one of them saying la gasp.
La gasp. Oops, I forgot color your gray streak there.
It's kind of essential.
So he dyes his hair.
No, his hair is...
Or he's not there yet.
No, his hair is just going gray because he's that stressed out.
Damn it, Coda, you grayed 2 more of my hairs.
That would be a Doctor one-liner, but more in a sense of like he'd be a lot calmer about it. Be like, I swear, if you don't stop right now, all of my hair is going to go gray.
And then there's another moment where he's just like, and there goes 2 more of my hairs.
This Maple looks really good. I'm happy with this.
Yay.
Like, yes, I shared this like the work in progress of that earlier. I made more progress. All I gotta do is just the background at this point.
Cool. Good. Yeah, that I like the way that it was turning out.
Yeah.
I was looking at that picture I was doing of the trio too, like before I started. I was like, another time. I can't keep distracting myself with side projects.
It's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Sabrina's. I think I did something wrong with her mask, but fixed it. I hope. Not too much damage.
I should probably draw another image of my forearmed girl.
There we go.
I just need
Mask
to figure
fixed.
out what she's gonna do.
Cool. We're at page 8 already. Damn.
And I found myself a little mistake there, so I'm gonna fix that.
Actually,
Go to artifacting.
I'm open up 11 here.
So how much would it have been to get that Ella picture colored?
I think we talked about it'd be like about $5 more or something like that.
Alright, because I remember it's the Mega Man X style.
Because you already paid 7 for it, right? If I remember correctly.
Yeah, for the line art.
Yeah.
I think the only thing you colored on it was the wing lines for it. But
Yeah.
I can wait until the day when you can do it.
Totally. Stretching.
That stretch was sketchy at best.
Yeah, you're telling me. Okay. I'm good.
I'm still patting myself on the back for giving Maple alternate hairstyles. That was like the best decision I ever made.
Yeah. I mean, I like them too. They're fun. It's like everyone, like a lot of the characters in Kodo's world have this like air of customizability to them, but like they all still are very much themselves. You can tell it's the same character. Like
Yeah.
that's something I've gotten compliments on when I show people my stuff. Like there's a lot of outfits and whatnot, but you can still very much tell that they're the same person.
Yeah.
That's the important thing.
Exactly. I need to do more of especially with Sabrina, just give her all sorts of fun goth outfits.
Yes.
I just thought of a silly image that was thinking of when I was trying to think of what I was going to draw. My forearm girl wearing Beatrice's battle outfit, just posing, and then Beatrice comes in just wearing a towel and says, "Coda, there's a weird forearm girl wearing my outfit, and it's not me."
And it's not me.
Oh no, not the skin dimension.
Oh god.
I just saw that on the stream.
Skin dimension.
Skinception. But yeah, you like that idea?
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
Background time.
And now for some reason she set the glass of water on fire somehow.
One of my favorite memories from the old Picardo streams is when I remember Punky was like, "Alright, I'll be right back, everyone be good." And then immediately I was like, "Do bad stuff, go, go, go." And when she got back, she was like, "What did you do, Ace?" I said, "I lit a glass of water on fire."
I think that was that before I was
This was a long time ago, yeah.
gonna
I
say
think I remember that too, and I might have said, "And I lit this match and it spontaneously caught water."
and then I'll do even better. I got lit on electric.
You got lit on Storm be like.
Trigger for a gun. Surely for that.
But yeah, that whole watery match thing I got from like an old 4chan meme.
Huh.
Or like a motivational poster, which I put in voice to text chat.
Oh, so here's something interesting, actually. I was just browsing through like the old animations I used to watch when I was a youngin', and one of them that came up was Attack of the Evil TV. And
Was that the one that had Megman Rock and Bass getting sucked in?
it was Mega
And-
Man Zero and Proto Man.
Right, and Zero was kind of like the mellowed stoner.
Yeah, he was completely out of character for the whole thing.
They should have just made him increasingly verbose, SMH.
Yes, yes.
That was a good series. that was a good series, even though it was only 2 episodes that I've seen.
Yeah,
Mini series with the proper term.
it was technically 3, but the third one was just like a collection of unrelated shorts involving the characters. Like Zero talks to God at one point. It was pretty interesting.
Zero becomes Machine God.
What is that line right there?
What line?
This one.
Is the one next to the dog's neck?
Right here. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. I'm gonna erase it.
I think it's just... Oh, is it like the colored line on the one girl's ankle? Or am I looking somewhere else?
No, the stream also might be lagging.
Mm.
I know there's a 30-second delay. Is a lot.
There you go. I think I fixed it anyway.
Ah.
Oh, right. I remember what I was trying to do. I was trying to do foreshortening and I failed with
Oops.
that Sabrina thing that I don't think I showed yet.
Remember to color Storm's neck.
Yep. I gotta get to his skin color.
No, Storm, don't die. You got a scythe and 2 friends.
Nice.
Why am I putting the computer to sleep? I still got stuff to do.
Your fell asleep on you?
Oh god, 2019 era Coda's World fan art.
Oh no.
Well, not fan character.
Oh, okay.
I was just looking at some
I
oldest
just
stuff.
realized I haven't drawn anything Coda World related.
Yeah, fan art is always welcome.
And the only thing I ever drawn for you was literally coloring that one thing where Zero heard someone talking smack about... I mean, it was... No.
Yeah, it was me.
It was
and
Ace hearing someone talk smack about Zero.
someone spread slander, so I had to go and defend the Zero.
Yep, and I colored it. Even added cool blue flames behind her.
Yay.
Which I think I just basically grabbed from Google, put it on the background, and then basically changed the hue till it was blue.
Makes sense.
So is anything ever happening with that arm on the wall?
Well, the doctor here, his job is to basically build and make replacement parts for like other androids in the city, so that's why he has spare parts everywhere.
So he's an arms dealer.
Haha. Yeah. Oop.
God, I can actually see that being a joke in Coda's World where he's getting arrested for bogus crimes, and they just basically say, "Oh, I think we got him for something." Pulls out the arm and says, "We got him for arms dealing."
The cops are dumb enough to do that. No, fictional cops, we'll say. They're Coda's World cops. They're dumb enough to do that.
Would the slang name for the cops in Coda's World be Bacons?
I mean, if after break, toast some maybe.
Okay, I like that. He's just like, you're all bacon now. Man, I'd be surprised if that hasn't been used already by, like, a pyrokinetic, like, anti-hero character. Oh, yeah.
I think at one point a pyrokinetic did say, "Do I smell bacon?" Because I do remember in the Helsinki Bridge, Alucard was trapped on a boat in the middle of the ocean, and as London was being attacked, he could smell off in the distance and says, "Do I smell something burning?" As a joke, because one of the enemies was one of the villains was like burning down London Bridge.
So yeah, I've not seen Hellsling before.
It's the footage of it.
Yeah. I saw the abridged version a long time ago, but the only thing I remember from that is "bitch, I eat people." That's it. That's all I retained from that.
See, that just reminds me of it's magic, bitch. I don't have to explain it.
I
Yeah.
think that was
However that
like
meme
in
went.
episode 2. I think Beatrice is your most detailed character.
She is, and it's because of her fashion choices. That's really why.
I mean, Acid's kind of up there too.
So yeah, she is. But she also hangs out with Beatrice, so their fashion choices really just kind of mix together. There's the yellow.
I want to say casual Sabrina is like my most elaborate. Well, specifically casual Sabrina. Because her hero outfit's not that elaborate.
There's an ant on me. I had to squish him.
Oh no, it's Spark.
I'm sorry, Spark. I do like there was that one night where I was like, oh shit, wait, I can't repeat this on stream, never mind.
Look. The important thing is that Samantha was there. That's all people need. I mean, you have the YouTube. You still have like the old YouTube video. Like it's still probably like up somewhere, even if it's private. Something.
Yeah.
The steampunk crew. Where's that? Where's the sketches I was looking for?
Thinking about doing a BRB in just a second.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna design a new emote for the server.
Oh boy. That sounds like fun. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just do something really quick like the doctor's hair, and then take a fat BRB. Like, I think I'm just gonna run out somewhere real quick and then come back, but it's like right down the road from where I live, so it won't take very long.
Other doodles. I was looking for these.
Oh, that's something I remember from my
Oh right, I never
childhood.
finished the other doodles. God damn it, Proto. From the past.
How
You
could
say that, you say doodles, and I instantly remember some type of toy from my childhood called magnet doodles.
Magnet Doodles?
I vaguely remember that.
I do too. I feel like I remember those. We got these here.
Take a wee break from art and play some Starbound.
Neat.
To this day, that game is still fun.
I don't think I've played it.
Yeah, it's basically like a better version of... It's like a 2D version of Minecraft. And to me, it feels better than Terraria.
That's neat.
That's a good size. Ooh. No, I need a proper reference for the dude. And also, that 1 pound. I'm sorry.
Just thought it was something funny when Coda and Beatrice are interacting with Doll. Coda asks Beatrice, "So, do you know him?" And Beatrice just like, just because he's bee themed doesn't mean I know him. Second of all, he's a wasp, not a bee.
And then Charmy the bee flies by, is like, "Hey, Beatrice, how's it going?" "Hey, Charmy."
And then they just bro fist and Charmy just flies off.
She's formal enough, but I mean, she's like familiar enough with him to just call him by his real name, Charlemagne.
Charlemagne. See, I had like a thought too, and I was like, you know, if Beatrice and Charmy really met, she'd be so protective of him because he's just a little boy. Like, you leave him alone.
Yeah, it's like, this is Charlemagne.
This is
And if
Charlemagne.
anything happens to him, I will kill everyone in this room and myself.
He just wants a burger with no cheese. And if he gets cheese on his burger, I'm gonna go ballistic. You better watch out. You better watch out. Because then that might turn into B-listic. I also like how Undefeatable starts playing.
I like B-listic.
B-listic.
It almost fits with like the upgrades that she gets.
Yeah.
A bunch of B-list music plays.
Shield. Oh, sorry, spoilers.
This would be the kind of music she listens to, genuinely. Okay. I think this is a pretty good place to leave off for a few minutes. We're gonna close out of some of these refs here.
I don't.
To the other side. Yeah, close out of this. I think I just need the one. It's a lot of progress, actually. Like, at least a good chunk of it.
Yeah, you got a lot done.
Yeah, I colored like 3 whole pages. Let's see. I think I have 11 open right now. Put 12. And 13. I'm really into the art on these 2 pages. Even if it's a little old at this point, I think it's good.
Yeah, I think it still looks good.
I especially like him falling over here. Oh, there we go. I also like the boy here. He looks like he really wants to be Batman.
I'm sorry, I'm just focused on the storm panel that I used for that one meme.
Oh my god, you're right. Honestly, you know what? That one's ambiguous enough. I can just leave that as the BRB screen. You want to send it?
I don't know. Fine. There it is.
Good. Yes. Hang on.
Oh, I cracked myself up.
Oh my gosh, you've been shit posting a storm in here.
I literally.
Okay. Give me a couple minutes. I also love that Discord will save whatever you name the file.
Oh yeah, it does.
Everybody.
I'd also share unvaccinated storm, but that's kind of a spoiler. So.
Yeah. that one's pretty good, but we gotta hold off on that one.
Yeah.
Where is it? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Here you are, chat. Wait, can I move? Wait. I got it better. There we go.
What have I done?
I love this. Alright.
Perfect.
Okay.
Excuse me.
be back shortly.
I'm gonna just use this as an excuse to go grab my dinner. I'll be back too.
Okay, alright. If
All right,
anyone
cool.
returns before me, you can take over the show. I don't care.
All right. Not
Alright.
that I have much to say.
Yeah, true.
Unprompted.
Uh,
I shall return.
alright. See ya.
And then I'm here.
Yep. And I'll be back. Just behave yourself, you know. There's food in the fridge if you need it. You know, my phone number's on the fridge. Don't answer the door to any strangers you don't know. You'll be okay.
Okay. Hello. I'll come back.
Thank you. Boop.
And everything is fine when he came back.
Yep.
Except for Zero managed to escape the basement.
Ah, that bastard. We'll have to get him later. Alright. Yeah, I got delayed because I had to fix my bike in the rain, so
At least it's not in the storm.
yeah, you're right.
As for me, I'm just playing Starbound and harvesting ice asteroids with a railgun.
Interesting.
Yeah, it puts the drill to shame. And I like that one of the mechs in this game is just basically a reference to the Death Egg robot.
That's pretty cool.
Like only the torso chassis of it.
Oh wow. And now it's like pouring rain. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I even love the sound it makes when it's just hitting the deck at really high speeds.
Yeah. The rain's nice. Sometimes it rains too much where I live and it becomes more inconvenient with like flooding and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, we have had floods in my area before, but it was like just minor.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just like, what am I thinking of? I totally lost my train of thought.
There's a train.
Yep, it crashed. Man, Proto is still MIA. What did he even say that he was gonna do?
I honestly forget.
He's skipping through time portals again.
Zaki should not be allowed to have a rail cannon.
I don't think anyone should be.
Zaki, we're taking your rail cannon. But why? Because you let Zero escape.
I'm sorry, but this is the only way.
Ooh.
that's interesting. So why do it? This is weird.
What happened?
Well, I'm trying to figure out why this color is different from the others. Because it's on the same settings and everything, but it's just not interacting the way it's supposed to be with the other like light sources. I don't know. I just gotta fix it by brute forcing the effect that I want. I guess it's fine then. I'll leave it be. zoned into the work right now.
To a point where you're quiet about it.
Yeah. I'm just like thinking deeply about every movement.
Yeah, that's kind of what was going on with me.
Yeah, I just felt bad because it's like I just got back and I'm still quiet.
Ah. Right, is that enough? A bit more space rock, so. Two. Six more. There we go.
Nice.
I put like 4 1/4 stacks of jagged ice into a rock punching machine. Each one of them is 1,000.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's kind of one thing I did at one time is I got like 100, got 5 stacks of 1,000 of meteorite rock, and then I just basically started drawing while I waited for the thing to finish each stack.
That's funny.
Yeah, usually it takes like a minute, maybe like 10.
Boop. What to color next? I should probably get Storm out of the way.
Out of the way, Storm. Whoosh.
Get out of the way, bitch.
Yeah.
Poor man's.
I am doomed to it forever to be the butt of the joke.
You know, I've been writing out his backstory a lot more recently, too.
Oh.
And it just kind of makes me feel even worse for him, I'm not gonna lie. Like, wow, I really do just continue to torture you, don't I?
Yeah, and then on his birthday, you give him a cake and tell him it's chocolate, but secretly it's white chocolate.
I mean, listen, I wouldn't be mad. I love white chocolate.
I know, but I'm just imagining him going, "This is real chocolate."
This is real chocolate.
And then someone be nice to him and gives him Canadian chocolate.
Ayo.
Mostly because of the joke about how American chocolate isn't as good as Canadian chocolate.
No, that's absolutely true. American chocolate is garbage. I refuse. Like, I usually will refuse a Hershey's bar just because I've been spoiled. Like, it's too late. I can't go back now.
Yeah, I think the whole thing is basically
Ah, fuck.
when like America refuses to use any products that aren't its own, so they decide to make their own chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
Compared to the Swiss recipe.
Yeah, well, yeah, what it is that, they make all of their chocolate in-house, but, like, the result, like, I don't know exactly, like, how to explain it, because I went to a chocolate factory when I visited Switzerland, so they kind of explained the history of chocolate, and it, like, when it got to a certain part of the tour, it just kind of made sense, like, the way America, like, split itself apart from Europe. They were like, well, now we've got to make our own shit, because we can't get stuff from the European trade anymore, because we broke away from that, like, eons ago, you know, this was hundreds of years ago, a couple hundred. And even though, like, relations are fine now, America still, like, refuses to outsource any of their chocolate. They're just doing the same shit they've been doing for years, you know?
Yeah, that's kind of the reason why Canada doesn't get most European stuff, because it has to go through the States first and then go to Canada.
Mm-hmm.
Which is idiotic, because that's also the reason why haggis doesn't come to Canada, is because America's health board bullshit.
Weird. Yeah, I don't know, and I think because Canada never really, like, if I remember correctly, they never, like, rebelled against, Europe, right? They just kind of, like, were let go at one point. Or am I remembering that wrong?
That's kind of right. I mean, there was the point when Canada, when America tried, after fighting for independence, they tried to liberate Canada from it, and Canada refused their offer, and that whole thing was literally the War of 1812.
Yes, that's correct. That is how that started.
So yeah, we fought for our right to not be American and have a really long national anthem. And I honestly mean that because your guys' anthem is actually longer than Canada's.
That's funny. I think it's pretty badass how the anthem, the national anthem, was written, like, genuinely. Because this man, he was in prison on, like, the enemy's side, and the only thing he could see out his window was the American flag, like, from his own side. And so he knew that as long as that flag was still up, then, you know, America was gonna be okay. And then there was one night where, like, the gunfire and everything got really bad, and I think that's when he wrote it, like, is during when they were under fire, and he wasn't sure if they'd make it out okay. But he woke up the next morning and the flag was still there. I don't know. I think stuff like that's kind of badass in, like, American history. Most of American history, I think, is very boring, to be honest, because it's a lot of it's really just infighting, you know.
Yeah, not to mention compare that to Canadian history.
Yeah, which I know little to nothing about.
Yeah. Only thing I know about is War of 1812, the fact that Canada is partially responsible why missiles from Russia back in the day didn't hit, because we kept on shooting them down off of both sides missiles going over Canada.
Nice.
What else? We were the only Canadian troops were the only ones to actually get a mission on D-Day done on time. During the Beach of Normandy thing.
Yeah.
And recently I found out that World War One and Two, Canadians weren't as polite as they seemed in the war, because apparently they were very vicious and smiteful.
Yeah. Well, I'd imagine, especially during World War One, like, it was just a brutal, you know, brutal
Yeah.
time in general.
Especially the one time when a Canadian troop was basically going through a town in Germany. Their commanding officer was apparently sniped, and they thought it was the entire village that did it, and they burned that place to the ground, only to find out later it was a German sniper miles away.
I think this story, if I remember correctly, came out of World War II. Because Switzerland, they're always neutral, like, that's their thing, right? But, when World War II happened, they're neighbors with Germany, so they were still obviously a little nervous about the whole thing. And so they just put a bunch of troops to kind of keep a lookout, you know, at Germany, just to watch them. And literally nothing happened for, like, I want to say they were there for, like, a few months, you know. The war went on for a while, but they weren't there for, like, the whole time. And the best thing about that is that they're the only, they were the only army not to lose any like, men during World War II, because they didn't technically enter battle. And they made a friend while they were out in the mountains, because some random, like, hiker just stumbled upon them, and they were like, hey, you know, come camp with us for a few days, it's fine. And he ended up deciding that, like, because they told them all about, like, Switzerland and how great it was and blah blah blah, and he liked the idea enough that he came back with them. I don't know. That's just it's a really wholesome story in the middle of like all the terrible ones that you hear out of World War II. It's like, wow, these men went on a month-long camping trip and made a friend. Good job.
Yeah. Sounds like Grandma's heating up the pork roast.
Nice.
Yeah, she's planning on basically doing leftovers with it, where she dices up the pork and cooks it in the pot in the gravy in a pot on the stove.
Mhm. Yeah, it's like a pot roast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, those hundreds of thousands of pieces of ice take a while.
Yeah.
Still in the first one, and it's barely hitting the 125 mark now.
Jeez.
And I still got a bunch more stacks to to crush.
The stacks waiting to crush are just shaking. They're shaking and crying.
Yeah, but it does. But everything I'm extracting from it is just basically water, nitrogen, oxygen, carbon dioxide, hydrogen, and salt.
Nice. Nice. Desert music is making me feel sleepy.
I think I muted it.
That's okay.
Mostly because of the hearing past conversations again.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you for that. I have it open on my phone right now, but I have it muted because I just don't want to hear myself.
It makes sense. Get a piece of paper and art. Oh no, you forgot to color her teeth. Unless you haven't gotten to that part yet.
No, I haven't gotten to the whites yet. I like to try to save the, like, big colors like that for last.
Ah,
Because white fills in, like, a lot, you know. There's usually white on, like, every character, so it's easier to, like, fill everything else in first and then do that last. Ooh, this is a good track.
well, that's one good thing about the type of art I draw.
What?
Sometimes the hands are hidden.
Oh, yeah. Lots of hands.
Yeah, where they're like off screen or hidden in this one.
Yeah, which that happens for some of them, especially in this panel.
Yeah, but it's more the tied behind the back sort of thing.
Yeah, kind of like that.
And I was trying to figure out, how am I gonna word this for Ace's safer work stream? And I'm just like, Oh yeah, Bugs Bunny has had a couple of those moments when it still said it's safe for work.
What is it? I'm kind of confused.
Confused?
Yeah, what were we talking about?
We were talking about how sometimes my quote adult unquote stuff is easier to draw when the hands are tied behind the back.
I see. Okay, now I understand.
Yeah, because hands are hard to draw in post, so it's easier sometimes when they're not there
Yeah.
shown.
No, yeah.
Especially when there's multiple characters.
Yeah, no, totally. I mean, you know, I cheated over here sometimes. Like, it just depends. I've gotten to the point, though, where I'm pretty decent at drawing hands. It's not,
Yeah.
you know, preferable, but I can do it.
Yeah. Be right back. Me
Oh.
call for dinner.
Okay. See ya.
I'll come back. I just basically gotta go grab it.
You're okay.
Ooh, I'm back.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Not much. Just took a shower. Now I feel refreshed.
Good stuff.
Let's reopen that tab.
We're still on page 8. That's okay.
There we go. There it is. I started on the emote, but I didn't get as far as I thought I would.
That's
We're
alright.
still good at progress, so it's...
Stretch. can't remember. Did I do?
Sounds corny to me.
Uh,
Ugh. I'm back.
I don't think I made bubbles for these, so I'm gonna do that now.
You'd make things easier.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Mashed potatoes, pork roast smothered in gravy, and corn off the cob.
Nice.
Are you eating dinner or something?
Yep.
I had some earlier. I'm all set. Got my food. Oh, I'm no longer live. Okay, there we go.
Hmm. 10 comic book villains humiliated by the Joker. I'll have to watch that one
Top
later.
30 reasons why Sonic is sorry.
Number 3 might surprise you.
I still think it's hilarious how the end of Six's narration like just foreshadows everything, like blatantly.
Oh, what you mean? You mean for the comic?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I definitely is the start of something. It might have taken me almost 7 years, but we finally started the comic, boys.
Still, you accomplish a lot, so...
That's true. I've created over like 200 pages, so that's not terrible.
It is pretty impressive. Meanwhile, how many pages was my old one? I know I put like a page counter, like a page like number on it.
I mean,
Definitely kept track.
I'm only taking a soft estimate just based on the comics I've put out and the ones that are still in progress.
Okay, 15 pages. Plus the title, some title pages. Like
Oh, bro.
Okay. That's all good. You know.
And then again, I was balancing high school and all that jazz back then.
Yeah, we all gotta start somewhere, you know. Okay.
Okay, important question. Would Storm own like a Kingdom Hearts cosplay?
I feel like alright, yeah, I feel like he'd be into it.
I knew it.
Especially if there's like a canonical Peter Pan in this like universe, then that means that there's probably a Disney Corporation equivalent, you know?
Yeah, someone definitely monetized that character. Or,
I forgot what Biscuit told me to change it to. Cause like even though Peter Pan is a royalty-free character, Disney likes to pretend that they're not. You know.
I also don't remember what he said.
No, I mean it's literally in the script for the project we've been working on. I just don't feel like pulling it up at the moment.
Were we not in stream, I'd like ask about how like the development of that's going and like stuff, but I don't like end up like leaking like the entire plot on stream.
I mean,
Really curious.
To exclude spoilers, it's going well, but I'm kind of stuck at a point where like two characters' stories are, because they're supposed to be like the perspective of the other side, but I'm afraid that they're gonna get too similar. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because I might have to end up repeating a fight scene, or else it just wouldn't make sense storytelling-wise. But we'll get there when we get there.
Interesting idea. You could copy-paste the fight scene, but then mirror the image for some of them.
That's not a horrible idea, but I don't want it to come off as lazy, if that makes sense.
You just have someone else do it.
Hey, there you go. I do want
Yeah, just for at least some panels, is what I mean.
Yeah, maybe we'll like make it shorter in one comic versus the other. We do need help on this project. It's a really big one.
Well, I did do background commissions for one's comic, and this was like just customizing backgrounds for their Waffle station. Waffles station wagon.
Waffus?
Yeah, the Waffles thing.
What's a waffus?
You know, like an office but evil.
Full of waffles.
I see.
No, hang on a sec. I'll get the comic. Get a comic example.
The waffus.
I think that's just like the fan community of the program called. It's like a Toho thing.
Okay.
Alright, here we are. And this comic was actually made by someone you've actually done a commission for, Ace.
Oh.
Yeah, I was the one that made the backgrounds for that one.
Oh yeah, you have shared this before. That's right.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I remember Zero.
And there you see Zaki and his mother Saga.
Yeah, the regular show brain rot's so bad. I was gonna try to like morph that into like a my mom joke.
Emperor,
Okay,
well, I have some bad news. Batman, your daughter, kind of got herself captured by evil ninjas who brainwashed her to be one of their numbers in, as we
You know who else got
speak.
brainwashed?
Yeah.
There. Okay, there we go. That's I filled the quota.
Fuck it. It's all blue.
I mean, at least his midlife crisis cave is actually painted,
Yeah.
furnished.
They're supposed to be like tiles and stuff on the wall.
Yeah, it's not like a sad basement.
Please report to this sad man's midlife crisis cave.
Still hate the name, but I'm surprised that it grew on me. Quick, to the midlife crisis motorcycle!
Spoilers.
Yeah.
Which I haven't ridden once in my life.
He would have a motorcycle that he just doesn't ride.
He swears it's a pet project, but he hasn't worked on it at all. He just has it in his garage or whatever, or like.
First time he rides it, it has training wheels.
No, it's a motor trike.
The motor trike.
Alright. I'm gonna quickly go for a walk around the block in the school, so probably be like 10 minutes or so.
Okay. All good.
So I'll be right back.
Good to get the blood flowing.
Yep, even after dinner. Mm. Yeah, I'll just mute myself.
It's too yellow.
Probably get more exercise now. It's warm out before my blood turns to gravy or something.
Yeah. Biscuit was telling me about how he tried to like go out and exercise today, but it was just too cold. He's still used to that Florida weather, so it's just like anything under 70 degrees is too cold.
Yeah, I totally get that. Yeah, I'm fine with like walking. Like most of like my like actual exercise is just indoors. But like I haven't gone to a gym in so long, and it's just and like working out like in your own home is like you don't really get as much done.
No, yeah. You're very limited in what you can do.
Yeah, exactly.
Although I found out the other day when I was playing with Jayla, I can still do pull-ups.
It's good.
That's probably because I've built up a lot of upper body strength, but
Lifting cheese.
yeah, cheese and like stacks of iron pans. That'll do it. I'm starting to get chubby though, I noticed. I need to like stop eating so much ice cream. Okay, stretch.
You just eat sorbet instead.
I'll eat frozen yogurt. Ice cream's just been like my comfort food recently.
Usually I eat a lot more ice cream, but I just haven't been eating as much of it as usual. I mean, I ate it like a lot when I was on like the warm days, but like this weather has just been so inconsistent.
Oh yeah. Ugh, see, again, because I live in a tropical hellscape, it's literally always ice cream weather. I just wish there was like, I wish there was somewhere that wasn't McDonald's close by that served like actual soft serve ice cream. That'd be cool.
And as I say, and of course the ice cream machine never works, so gotta deal with that.
Bro, I know, I can't, because we've got like 2 McDonald's in town, and for whatever reason, it won't let me order from the McDonald's that has a working ice cream machine when I'm at work.
Ugh.
It's sad. It's like, it's not even like, oh, it's too far. It's like, I can literally give whoever the dasher is instructions on how to get there in 10 minutes. It's not that far.
It's just a technological limitation.
It's not even that. It's just like it's the way our town was designed versus how it's actually meant to be traversed. Because Google like reads all of our streets like completely differently than how they're supposed to be.
Oof.
Yeah. It's like anytime like I look at Google for directions, I usually take that as a suggestion. I'm like, okay, I know what area this is in. I'm going my own way.
That's rough.
Yeah. But again, like, I can't give away like street names and shit because that's just like, that's sketchy. But there's this one road that I live by. You would never know it's a road because it technically was just sort of forgotten about. But because somebody built a house there, like eons ago, it's still technically like a legal road and address. You can't drive down it because the road leads out directly like into a sidewalk. But
Sounds like a recipe for disaster.
yeah, but again, because the road is a legal road that you can just pass through, the owners of the house literally can't do anything to stop you.
Yeah.
It's very weird. And it's just an example of like, if you live in this town long enough, you probably know them better than Google does.
I do not live in that town, so
Yeah, exactly. Well, see, if you ever come visit me, I'm not leaving you alone, because you're gonna get lost very quickly. going for like 4 hours.
Damn.
Doesn't feel like that.
And to be fair, you did take a break.
Yeah. Which I'm probably gonna have to go switch over my laundry here. I just wanted to get through this part a little bit.
You've been kicking ass.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't get to finish saying earlier. I was looking into Attack of the Evil TV because I was just like rewatching random Flash animations from my childhood last night.
Yeah.
And it seems like the creator like literally deleted all socials and it's just kind of gone now forever.
Hope there's like archives of it.
I found I went to I went all the way to like the Internet Archive in the Wayback Machine to see, and there are archives of her original page, and the Flash animations have been saved. They're on YouTube, but the thing about the animations on YouTube is that they're all like they look like animated JPEGs.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, it's not even like 480p, it's 360p.
I was gonna say 144.
No. So, I don't know, I feel like I really want to I want to find this person, like see if maybe they're still somewhere out there on the internet land to see if we can get like clean, I don't know, like a
Against
clean...
it, or they've completely changed their name and like divorced the whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, there's no like rhyme or reason why. I even like found a Reddit thread talking about it, and like no one actually knows why they deleted. They just know around the time that they deleted everything, but no one knows why or what happened. Because Attack of the Evil TV, I also wanted to know. I went out of my way to go find this person's Newground account because I just wanted to know how old the original videos were. Because there was stuff like Numa Numa San in there, and
Wait, I remember what I remember Attack of the Evil TV
yes, yeah,
or something. I was like, yeah, that's one of the servers, and we were like talking about that like a couple of years ago.
yeah,
That's why I made that like redraw with 0.
yep. Literally, and like that's kind of like part of like Break's character inspiration too.
Now that I think of it, that makes sense.
Oh, hell yeah.
And that version of 0 kind of was like it could have inspired Storm at least a little bit.
What, you mean Blues?
No, I mean 0, like that.
Oh,
That's what I mean.
I guess I can see that, yeah.
A little bit.
I'm turning this shit up all the way. It's like my favorite song right now, I'm not even kidding.
Why is like the first time when I try to search for like that Sailor Moon scene from Attack of the Evil TV, like, my fan art.
I think that's how I found it actually, because like I made like a Sailor Moon 0 parody, and someone was like, somebody already did that, and they linked it to me.
Yeah, this is like the top result for like that particular scene is just my upload. back when everyone was using Pillow Fort during like the Tumblr ban. Yeah, this is very much a product of 2007. That's what makes it so amusing.
Yeah. Well, the crazy thing is that it actually dates back to 2006.
So weird to think about. Especially since like I didn't know what Mega Man was back in like 06.
No, see, and like, I think the funny thing too is I remember in the original upload, like the YouTube upload that is, people were commenting like, this is my introduction to Mega Man, and I couldn't ask for a better introduction.
I really hope it is like actual like better quality like archives somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I went to the actual. So I went to the Wayback Machine. I found the actual like Newgrounds upload page, but when I click here to play, it just responds with, "You need to install Flash Player to see this."
Maybe like one of like the Flash archives has it saved.
That's true, but they would have had to save it off of Newgrounds before it was deleted. So that means that whoever saved it had to have saved it way back, like in 2008, because I think that's when she deleted. So there's a fat chance that someone has it, but I wouldn't count on it.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We're talking about Attack of the Evil TV again. How its true quality is lost to the sands of time.
Not the evil TV.
I keep trying to look for that one soda. It keeps coming up with like mine.
Soda?
Mine?
Like the thing that I made. Like
Mine. Well, I'm all out of jagged ice. Out of 4 stacks of 1,000, I finally got through it all.
I forgot you were talking about a video game for a second. I'm like, man, he really likes crunching on ice.
crunch.
Now I gotta do 950 deep frozen ice.
It's a lot of ice.
And Biostone. And Obsidian.
Oh,
And
you are
rock.
talking about a game.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's what I said. I said I forgot you were talking about a game for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm playing Starbound.
Cute.
Did you just make a pun at me?
I might have. Well, that's another thing about Dr. Roka, too, is he gets unreasonably upset with puns.
Just imagine the angry face he gets when he finds out Coda took him to a pun off.
Oh my gosh. I know, this is your favorite.
And he's just got that angry shadow face from when what's her name blew up the shadow robot. I mean the male Sonic with the teleport drive.
Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Alright, now for the Obsidian. Oh, that'd be one big plot twist for Beatrice.
Oh, what?
The reason why she's has this punk-like personality is that her biological mother is a wasp.
That, man, you know, if I didn't already have something planned for that, that'd be a pretty funny alternative.
Yeah, her father slept with the maid wasp.
That shouldn't be as funny as it is. No! No! I'm a bad person for laughing. Poor Beatrice.
No, I'm part badass.
Actual characters in movies. More or less Luke Skywalker in Star Wars be like, oh damn it, am I doing this on the wrong? Oh my god, I am. Yeah, see, I experienced instant karma for that. Instant karma.
So you just drew the color part on the wrong layer? That's all?
Yeah, no, I just colored on the wrong layer. I put the skin color on the black layer.
Alright, see that part near her boob there? Kind of looks like it's supposed to be part with the arm.
What, over here? Like, which area?
I'm just waiting for it to catch up, but it's upper right arm where the boob and the elbow meet. It kind of looks like there's a nipple there because of how the line is.
Oh. Oh, damn.
Oops.
I can fix that. I can just obscure the shading more. It'll make it look more like shading. Oh wait, isn't it her whole face? No.
But yes, you do see what I mean there, right?
Yeah, I just gotta fix that shading.
Yeah, I think my way of fixing it would just be to take a line tool and just like put a line between there that's really thin. At least that's how I would fix it.
Oops.
I just had a funny idea for a joke. For a short comic.
What's that?
Beatrice telling Storm that she likes the Beam movie. Storm replies, "Why are you telling me this?" And then she replies, "Because no one's gonna believe you."
I feel like she would say something like that.
And as she's saying it, she just incinerates the B-movie ticket stub she had in her hand.
Incinerates them with bee power.
Finally at the last crushable thing. It's a good thing that was a long wait. All my plants in my space farm finally grew up.
Whoa. Space babies. Alright, I'm gonna take a minute to chill out. Oh yeah, please don't let me forget his beard. I haven't drawn it on him yet.
It's important.
I haven't, but see, and then I remember to do it for this page before I even start coloring. Like, what is wrong with me?
I don't know your logic.
My brain is just broken.
God, just imagine him with a bee beard.
Oh gosh.
It's just Beatrice hanging from his chin.
It's just like a bunch of tiny bees all at once. Beatrice is just like, what? What is even happening? Is that
Yeah.
honey I smell? Did you lather yourself in honey?
It's my chin.
It does make me want to see like Beatrice like meeting like real bees, like regular.
I feel like
And then they sting her.
I don't think she'd even care. Cause like at that point it's like, cause like with honeybees and stuff, they're very misunderstood. They don't like attack unless they feel threatened. So like, she would understand. She'd be like, "Oh damn, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you."
Actually, they will attack other honey making. No. They will attack other bee-related creatures like hornets and wasps. And since she's like a different species of bee, they will attack her defending their hive.
Oh, that's true.
I mean, they wouldn't just attack her on sight.
No, but if they smell that she's different than her, they will attack.
Lather,
I'm just imagining her.
lather self in honeycomb. I am one of you now.
They just start stinging her, and she's just laying on the ground like she's getting a back massage from many stingers. It's like, acupuncture.
Acupuncture. There is a rare ability that Meldrines can inherit where they can actually communicate with bugs. Like understand what they're thinking and doing, you know? Alright. I'm feeling sleepy. I'm gonna just like stretch and get my blood flowing again real quick.
Kind of like what I did when I went for my walk.
Yep. I don't know which panel to leave it on. I like this panel. Or the split panel a lot. It's really nice.
Okay, I was wondering how I got lava from the extraction, and I was like, oh, right, the obsidian.
Oh, this page. Oop, I think this is the most panels I've done on a single page yet. But it doesn't even like feel cluttered though.
Oh no, not Firefox. I don't want to open that. What's that in there?
I wish there was a way to delete Internet Explorer off my computer.
You still have that?
It's still taking up space, and I'm using Google Chrome.
Yeah.
I had to remove Microsoft Edge from my. I couldn't like completely uninstall it, but I tried to like get it as far out of the way as possible.
The only reason why I can't uninstall Microsoft Edge is because due to my ad blocker, the weather channel will not let me view the weather unless I completely uninstall ad blocker. So I'm not going to uninstall and reinstall ad blocker every time I have to check the fucking weather. I'm just gonna go open up Microsoft Edge.
And yet you don't use the weather app that's inside your start menu of Microsoft?
I always forget that's a thing. You're right. I genuinely, I don't know. I'm used to doing things the old school way. I forget that we have like a weather app now in our computers.
Yeah, plus you can set it to your hometown to get accurate weathers, which is cool.
Well, I also live in a tropical hellscape, so like the weather predictions here are not always accurate either. Or they're accurate for like 5 minutes, but whatever predictions were there just
I am
stay
familiar
there.
with Florida weather.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it also basically sends out warnings for areas like strong winds, heat waves, nuclear cold. Hell, in
Nuclear
my
cold?
area, nuclear winter is what I meant.
Oh, okay.
That's like when it's super cold out and you want to stay inside, or is frostbite 10 seconds after going out.
Huh.
Hell, at one point when we had all the wildfires around, there was actually a smoke advisory up for my area on that app.
Huh. Yeah, we get severe thunderstorm warnings. There's been one going on all day today, but severe thunderstorm, my ass, it barely rained. It's like, you call this a severe thunderstorm?
I ran through a thunderstorm the other week
Exactly.
on my bike with a broken chain.
Exactly. My chain broke off on the way home, too.
And you're just like, screw putting it on. Just run it back to the house. Because you were like a block away, I think, it said.
Did I? I don't remember. Did I fix my bike? I think I did fix my bike when I was biking home with y'all that one day.
Yeah, honestly, I don't remember. I just know that you basically had the chain fall off.
That happens if I pedal too fast because it's loose and it's rusty and I just need to replace it at this point. Okay, Elmo stretch.
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
I love that the weapons are randomly generated in Starbomb, but the only weapon I will basically use admin console commands to get is the grappling hook. Why? Because grappling hook. Things left to extract. Well,
Might have to get up again in a few seconds. It's all good.
I do really need to exercise more though. I say it and then I forget.
No, I know, it's not easy.
Like I'm not gonna be young and beautiful forever. I gotta like keep myself in good shape.
Exactly.
yeah. I mean, even I don't know. I know I don't have the energy to do exercise, but I do know well enough to basically go for a walk. At least once a day. Which on weekdays I'll just basically go for 2.
Yeah, I like walk whenever it's nice out, but can't do that during the winter.
Yeah. I know that feeling. It's like, yeah. Too cold.
Yep.
I'm a cold-hating Canadian.
See, I bike everywhere, so the idea of taking a walk for exercise is just laughable. That's just me. It's
I do need a bike again.
Yeah.
Back in my day, we didn't have a wheel to get around. We walked. And then my descendants are like, back in my day, we crawled our way out of the ocean.
Yeah. You and your Canadian descendants.
And then their descendants are like, oh, back in my day, we were a single-celled organism.
I don't know why that reminded me of the old, like, console girls thing I used to do, where I'd, like, make consoles into magical girls. But there was a joke I had where it was like, "Yeah, don't mention the war around Grandpa, like, it's a family of PlayStations. And PlayStation 1 is just like, the war! The console war! It's like, oh god, you've started it.
Just him
I don't
screaming,
even
it has
want to
begun!
ask what the Atari Jaguar girl looked like, or the Jaguar CD girl looked like.
She existed. Yeah. Because there was, like, a whole, like, idea I got from,
Was she a cat girl?
well, yes, she was. The idea I had came from, like, the idea because... okay, backstory time. So originally, Atari was going to put out a 32-bit console.
Yeah, I remember that from the What Happened video I watched.
Yeah, it was called the Panther, if I remember correctly. And basically the idea of the Jaguar killed the Panther, is what, like, a lot of people say. So I took that idea. I was like, oh yeah, what if Jaguar was such, like, a bitch she literally killed her sister for power?
Yeah, I was just trying to make a joke that Jaguar looked like a toilet. The Jaguar CD actually looks like a toilet in real life.
You're not wrong. It does. I remember the actual plot to this thing. That's the funny thing. Funky bass.
Beatrice getting hit on the head and thinks she's an Egyptian pharaoh.
Hello everyone, I am Beezus.
Goddess of the harvest, now worship me.
Did I ever share that dumb TikTok I made? Where I was playing the Zero Legacy Collection, and then the Beezus, the Beezus Cyber Elf shows up, and I was like, everyone give it up for Beezus!
That was a long time ago, so I don't really remember.
That was like a couple years ago at this point. It was one of my most viewed TikToks too. The other one was me literally just walking in front of a camera. I've been telling people for a while now, if you want to get popular, just go to TikTok. It's not hard. It's really not hard. Step 1, put on cool pants. Step 2, walk in front of camera. Step 3, profit.
Step 5, accelerate your tactics. Step 6, get cancelled.
The hell is this layer at? What?
Well, here problems again.
Oh, wait, the yellow is right here. Okay.
I thought of a funny comic for Beatrice.
What?
She makes a lot of B puns towards a villain. They get so bad that it literally defeats him into submission, and then he goes to court and sues her for making terrible B puns, and now she's forbidden from making B puns.
The bee conspiracy. Beespiracy.
I can literally see that being the last bit of dialogue she does, where she says that, and they're still trying to decide to this day if that was a B pun or literally just her saying that this is a That's bee racism in a way.
Let's move away from the racism, please.
Yeah.
All right, then bee conspiracy.
Why don't I do a redraw of this?
The Beaspiracy?
No, I think I posted.
Ah.
She pulls off a beality. Where she just opens up a suitcase full of bees.
Now we're just moving into Dr. B's territory.
Yeah. Funny enough, in Starbound, there was actually a quest where I had to help this mad scientist get something, and I'm rewarded with a suitcase, and I'm told to not only open it on an alien planet. I open it; it's literally full of the item that you get from the quest, a couple of bees, and 2 explosives.
I don't think you should keep bees near explosives.
Beesplosives.
Yeah, but what do I expect? I was helping a mad scientist.
Exactly. Piece of his hair is missing. Okay. What next? I think I'll do cyan. I gotta fix that real quick.
like how we both said that, but we were talking about different things.
You need to pinch yourself to wake up a little. It's like taking a shower really like mellowed me out.
See, it's usually the opposite. I usually wake up after a shower.
I mean, it was a warm shower.
I mean, either way. I only take hot showers. I don't like taking cold showers, which you'd think it'd be the opposite, because I bitch about how hot it is all the time, but I like playing on hard mode.
So in other words, if you came to Canada, you would have to take a cold shower?
Yes. Yes, absolutely.
This is ACRs, and she's doing the ice bucket challenge.
Oh, cool. Reminds me he needs his beard. Well, let's do that before I forget.
Quick, give him a playoff beard. It's a playoff between the coming storms and the B-listers. I feel like those two characters would be glaring daggers at Zaki for that one.
Probably. Ah!
You okay?
Yep, good. It's okay, I'm not gonna be terminated by just one sneeze.
And then a second one happens and you're gone.
Yeah.
You just sneeze yourself out of existence, just like that duck that quacked out of existence.
Oh, I mean, that reminds me of this one meme video, actually. And I can pull it up real quick. Be very easy for me to find.
Oh. Does that Beast Boy look like Hulk?
He's green. That's
I know, but it's mostly the face for me that thinks it. Like, they literally photoshopped Hulk's face off of him and put it on Beast Boy.
I don't think they did.
Well, that's what it looks like to me.
talking about?
It's the thing that Proto posted in voice text chat.
Yeah, I forgot what made me go to my favorites playlist.
I
That's a
said
mood.
something about a duck that vanished, and you said, "Oh, I gotta go there now."
Yeah. Where the fuck is this video?
Your son looks like a girl.
There it is.
Your son looks like a girl.
Hang on. Gotta stop the music. It's just this shit right here.
Your son looks like a girl.
Oh, it's not. I didn't see it on the stream.
Oh, you didn't?
It's
Your
not.
son looks
It's,
like a
it's,
girl.
it's just not showing up.
How? Why? I have it
Mhm.
switched to the. I have it switched.
Oh, wait, now it's working.
Oh,
There it
okay.
is.
Okay.
Yeah, because there is the time delay.
Okay.
Yeah, the delay was a lot longer than I
People,
thought.
and I also like how people can take a taste, just a small taste of my cursed playlist.
Yeah, now it just said you gotta stop the
Hey,
music.
what's up,
Okay,
Amy?
now it's in the screen
Nothing, you
section.
harlot. What's up with you?
And
Hey,
now I
what
see
are you
Daffy
doing?
Duck.
Are we just doing this now? We all standing around. Bunch of assholes standing in a line. Congratulations. Oh, fuck. She got us there, guys.
I get it.
Well,
Alright, I think we need to figure out what we're gonna do about this. They got away with one of the rings, maybe two of them. We gotta get the Apple Watches back.
no.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we have to leave. This playlist is dangerous. One of these days, we'll do a special event to that playlist.
Again?
Yeah, well, it's not finished. We have still not done a drinking stream, which is the intended purpose of that playlist, too. No, some of those videos are literally only there to make drunk people laugh, like, genuinely. I almost lost my pen.
Ooh, that's a new video. 10 hardest first bosses in video game.
that. I am extremely distracted.
That's okay. I keep almost getting distracted, so it happens. We're bouncing off the same brain cells right now.
My one brain cell is bouncing around my head like a DVD logo. We're gonna do like one of those character fusion streams eventually. I just don't know when. Or if I have like the processing power for it.
Coda and Beatrice is a must. Jeez.
Oh, that'd be actually kind of cool. I did a Storm Beatrice fusion a long time ago. But it's honestly exactly what you'd expect it to look like. I'd want to do a much better one if I did.
Well, in my case, I was thinking like something like the thing that spawned Storm himself.
I see. Interesting.
Like I basically want to like see if I can use that to create like a new character somehow.
Yeah, I mean, like, that character pool is totally open right now. I don't mind if you fill it in.
Yeah.
I have, like, a list of, like, ideas for characters, and obviously the canon ones, but they're not all canon.
Yeah.
I think we even accidentally had the same idea for a character name, too. Because I named one of I named one of them Slice too.
We have to like figure that one out.
Yeah.
Was it a real slice of life?
No, they're Blade themed.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to do a pun there that one time.
Ah, it's
Ugh. I decided to turn on my ceiling fan. What are we gonna put shorts on? And yes, we put shorts on in a Canadian summer.
Canadian summer.
I mean July. And only July.
Actually, we were from late May to late early September.
Yeah,
I mean, that's not bad.
Yeah, September is usually pretty hot. Like I don't know. I guess that's supposed to.
Last September was really nice.
It's mostly because the area I'm in is literally Canada's only desert.
Yeah.
And that pesky moisture.
There's moisture everywhere where I live. It does not help. I guarantee you that.
Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
The only thing that helps is the fact that like you get an ocean breeze sometimes, and even then, if you're like in the middle, there is no ocean breeze. You're just suffocating in Orlando fumes.
I'm just imagining a Florida versus ocean thing. Literally, the Florida men in a fighting boxing match with Ocean Man.
Ocean Man. I can see it.
Florida Man has his intro. Ocean Man has his theme song playing. Ocean Man, take you by the hand, oh Ocean Man.
I have seen a real Florida man try to fight the ocean before. Yes,
Did he
was.
literally just jump into the water and try to stab it with a knife?
No, he like ran out into like where the waves were and just started punching them.
Sounds like something Adam West did in Futurama and Family Guy.
That honestly, that does sound like an Adam West thing.
We commemorate the loss of our people taken by the ocean, only for us to take our revenge. He just pulls out a knife, jumps at the shallow water, and starts stabbing it.
Oh, that's a Family Guy funny moment.
Yeah. God, I miss Adam West.
He was just great all around.
Yeah.
You know what I didn't like though that happened around that time? Like,
What?
I don't know, I remember like when he passed, like apparently he was filming this commercial that was that was kind of Batman themed and it was supposed to come out. And he literally like died the day before it was gonna come out. And then they aired it anyway, and it just kind of felt wrong. I don't know. Because it's like, I mean, like, it's cool that we have this thing. Like, it was literally his last thing he ever worked on. But I just feel there's something that doesn't feel right about them putting it out, like, right away after he died. Like, almost like they're trying to capitalize on it.
Time to do some more stuff on this. Yeah, let's try Champions Road. And it died. I just witnessed a fire rotate himself out with his own fireball.
Nice.
And I died again. This time to those blocks that switch between on and off. Like this stage is gonna kill all 150 of my lives.
That's a lot of cats.
Yes. First green star on that stage. And died to the magic Koopas.
Nice. I think all I have left is the gray layer, which is cool.
It's good. You're making progress.
Yeah, we're at page 10 already. Like, we started on 5, so that's pretty good.
They're finally getting their upgrades.
Yep, yep.
I think
Alright, everyone.
The next page is the first time Brisket gets a mention. Right?
Who, what?
I don't remember if they brought her up before.
Oh, no, it's this one.
Okay, so what is
It's this one right here. It's the page after 10.
Yeah.
It's 11. I just really like this panel. It's a good one. I like this panel, and then I also like.
Yeah,
this panel.
I like the light flashing effect. It looks cool.
Yeah.
There's the mention of Brisket.
Okay. I'm gonna touch up all of the gray on here. Oh, and I'm noticing some spots I missed too. One I was coloring earlier.
think it was Super Mario World's football players that made me hate football.
Fair.
I mean, the chucks are kind of annoying.
Yeah.
I like that panel with the tree. That's a good panel.
Oh, the one up top here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a really nice one with them all together.
They got further that time.
A little bit more. And then I gotta get up and do a few things again. There. Nice. Alright. I gotta switch my stuff over. And stretch. Stretching is very important. Yeah. I'll be right back.
Okay. Whoa. Wake myself up a little bit.
Mystery House Marathon is.
Yay.
My way! Fuck yeah. I love that I came back for this.
Oh, the chow.
Huh?
Oh, I thought you said anything I posted.
No, I'm talking about Find Your Flame.
Oh, yeah. See, I got the thing off because I didn't really, like, hear any, like, feedback or whatever.
Hello, kitty.
Time for me to play.
Kitty. Hi there.
Meow, piss.
Are you coming to claim your spot on top of the keyboard? Because we can't do that right now. We're streaming.
That's just like my spot now.
There we go. I made some space for you. You can have a little kitty highway up here. Yeah. Yes. The only time I ever wish I had a webcam is when my cat is just chilling. Hi. He's such a baby. Hi. I have to give him cuddles. Oh. Is that why you've been crying? You just want cuddles? Little beastie. Little beastie. Yeah. Over here. Yeah, right here. Lay down right here. Yeah. Yeah.
Now here we go, it's the end of the show. Hear them, they're calling your name. 'Cause in the end, it's you and your
Aw.
friends.
Happy girl. Good.
I have all these weird tabs open. I should do this. Okay. Screw it, I'm gonna start drawing again as well.
What's drawing?
The emote that I never finished.
Yeah. I think I got everything.
Or would this be better as a sticker? His face is kind of small here. I think this would be better as a sticker, actually.
And sticker, hear me roar. So like cat meow, you hear?
probably shouldn't talk about this on the stream, but I got this really bad habit of like, what I should say? How do I phrase this? I just had bad habit like a long time ago where I just loved putting like tags on like my art. Like I keep getting like favorites on it to this day, even though it's not very good. These people just favorite everything on a certain tag.
Oh yeah.
So I do that manually. Oh, I just realized like one of your older pieces is like a reversal of like something that happens in a later issue that I'm not gonna spoil.
Yeah.
You know, like I keep running into like a lot of like spoiler stuff.
You can always DM it to me.
That's true.
Oh yeah.
I couldn't open this. Let's see.
Oh, it's responding to this quick.
Hope he's doing alright.
Yeah, he's alright. He's just a little quiet tonight, that's all.
Makes sense. I'm kind of disappointed like the warm weather hasn't really stuck as much as I thought it would.
Yeah, it's
Couple
been,
like a lot of chilly days, like chilly nights. I mean,
it's been a little inconsistent, but at the same time, that's how you know global warming hasn't entirely won yet. So I
Yeah.
guess that's a plus.
Who knows,
I could
it
tell
might
you
get
about that
balanced-
90-degree day I had.
Who knows? It might get balanced out with nuclear winter.
Yeah.
Let's get ourselves a wrap. Load. I just don't.
Oops. Damn it, I keep closing my phone out when I need this
That's
shit open.
Damn it, phone hand, you had
See,
one
what
job.
you had to do is just have Family Guy playing on your phone while you're streaming, just to keep you focused or something.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna lie, that's the one thing that'll actually keep me up all night is Family Guy. I could never fall asleep to Family Guy when I was younger, no matter how hard I tried to. I'll fall asleep to Conjun, I'll fall asleep to fucking...
Ow! It's so loud!
Dude, no, it's just like, it's a bedtime story, it's nice. I'm like, ah, yes, I can just, like, recite all of the words to this one episode as I fall asleep. This is nice. Family Guy is just distracting. Like, Content House is at least, it keeps it short, you know, all of the episodes. You can watch through the whole season in, like, 14 minutes, you know?
Okay, I had to like flip the ref, so if anything looks weird, that's my excuse.
Still to this day, hate that cuckoo clump of brains.
There we go.
And I told her, with all my respect, that if she gave me that thing in the will, I am just gonna smash it out in the street.
Damn.
And she chuckled and laughed at that idea.
Oh, I can't believe it when my mother says she's gonna give me things anymore. It just never happens. Like, didn't you say you were gonna give that to me when you moved out? Oh, no, never said that. Never. It's fine.
It's just like, okay, Mom, where's my mandatory move out weed?
I remember we're live. We don't do that here. This is a Christian server.
Alright, Mom, where's my mandatory Easter grass?
Yes, there we go.
Isn't there like the edible Easter grass too?
There
No, this is that stuff that... Actually, there
So
probably
that
is,
wasn't
but-
something I dreamed up. Okay, just making sure.
No,
Yeah, well, when I say that, I'm referring to that plastic stuff that you get in Easter baskets.
Mm-hmm.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I used to actually, like... I don't think I had, like, pica or anything, but, like, I just like to chew on things that you can't eat, you know? But I wouldn't, like, actually eat it, if that makes sense. I would just, like, gnaw on it. And I did that with Easter grass from, like, I don't know, ages, like, 1 to, like, 7. And, that led to my mom eventually just buying the edible Easter grass.
I've eaten that like a grand total of once. I don't remember where or when I had it. I was still pretty young.
She only did a couple times, though. I think once I was old, she knew I was old enough to not eat the plastic out of the Easter basket. That's when she started buying plastic grass again.
Did she basically look at you and say, now, don't put this in your mouth?
It was more implied. You know, it's old enough to where I didn't need to be told that. But she definitely was thinking about it.
Magnificent.
I know, but I'm
It's
thinking
almost
that
done.
that Canadian commercial of the puppet singing, don't put it in your mouth.
Ah. It's funny.
Yes, if you've seen that, you have Canada to thank for that public service announcement.
using a lot of the color blue for these pages, but I think that's fine.
I mean, they all take place in his midlife crisis cave.
Exactly.
And it is blue, so.
Instead of the Cave of Wonder, it's the Cave of Bluey.
It's not the Attic of Doom.
Yeah. No, only bad people go there.
You see Zachy looking at a flyer for condo rentals there.
Okay, here's what I got so far. Hold on a second. And that, open Discord. The other computer. Hold on, what is taking? Why is it so laggy?
What is?
There you go. Sharing what I got so far.
There's something about Cat Toad that just works.
Yeah.
Is he still there?
Yep, I'm here.
Very true. As I just shared the thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Go and look at that.
I'm not paying.
It's
not
okay.
paying attention to my
That's
Discord.
been like me on and off.
I didn't even realize the cat got down.
So deep in thought you are, or deep in focus.
Oh my god, yes. This is excellent.
Should I add more streaks to his rolled up form though? Like blue streaks?
Yeah. I'd like a couple more like blue streaks.
Alright. Let's see. It's okay. It's a little messy, but that's okay because it's just an emote. Or not an emote, what's the proper term?
Is it a
Emoji?
sticker?
Stickers is the word I was looking for. More lines. That looks a lot more striking. Pun intended. I mean, pun not original intended, but I'll intend it. I'll allow it to be intended.
I'll allow it to be intended. This is
I'm putting way too much effort into a dumb meme when I should be focusing on my on like things that are actually meaningful.
Yeah, if we're going by my logic, you have exactly 2 puns left to use on your 3-pun limit.
Oh no.
Yeah, otherwise the pun police
That's
are gonna catch up
daily.
to me. There we go. That's much better.
Wouldn't the pun police be called the punlease?
The pun, yeah.
Even they are not immune to pun laws. Or pun-on-pun violence.
In a world
Pornography.
where puns are taking over.
Okay, anything else I feel like I should add? Is that about the streaks? Like, did a good enough job.
Yeah, okay, that looks pretty good. I like that. As good as that can look. Oh, you know what you forgot?
What did I forget?
You forgot his face markings.
Oh yeah, I knew I forgot something.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
let me put the reference back up again.
I'm really glad I noticed that.
This is going to be a running gag with me forgetting face markings while you're forgetting the doctor's beard.
Yep.
Also know some artifacting in some areas, so I'm gonna fix that real quick.
Alright, the first world is fully complete.
Nice. Yeah.
Now I gotta start world 2.
Nice. Man, these pages always look so much better when I finally color them.
That's a weird. Coloring is the best step, anyways.
Yeah.
I'm such a child.
It's always just like I get told the advice. Oh well, you should just leave your comic black and white. That way you can finish it faster. And it's like
I mean, that's why I did with the Baker's Dozen, sort of.
on
Like, I went with like a minimalist color scheme.
yeah, it's like on paper, it's not a terrible idea, but the way that I draw and I express emotion is through color. So like, if my comics were colorless, it'd be lifeless.
Okay, I'm trying to like make sure like his I don't know if I should make his markings like overlap with his mouth like the way I drew him.
They do a little bit. They do a little bit in camp.
Okay, so I can get away with that then.
Yeah.
There you go.
They go
Mhm.
like just a little bit past his mouth. Sometimes it's kind of inconsistent, but like it's supposed to be just like right at his bottom lip is where they're supposed to stop.
Yeah, I like his dimples like overlapping. Yeah. This has way too much effort for a sticker that may or may not even be used.
Listen,
How do you know like a way to like shorten like the quote from that particular Sonic comic? Like Storm understands war. I'm trying to like shorten it in a way that's still like has something to do with like,
nothing's really coming to mind. Okay, I've barely done anything on this page.
the weapon get page.
Yep.
Kind of surprised that wasn't in the previous issue. Come to think of it.
It's almost like it was supposed to be and I ran out of time.
It's a mood.
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah, unless you have any more objections, I'm probably just gonna like release this and just put it up as a sticker.
I think that's let's see. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good.
All right. crop. Okay. Edit. Crop. Like, I'm pretty sure I can only call this like Storm War is the only name I have like for this. Now I think of it.
Storm Wars.
Storm War.
Storm War.
Unless you have any better suggestions.
No, not that I'm aware.
All right,
Oh,
and I'm exporting it now.
that is such a terrible placement for that line. God damn it.
It happens.
Ugh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get going.
Alright, I'll let you rest.
See ya.
Oh. Later.
Why do they keep exporting with backgrounds? Okay, I'm copying and pasting.
Let me know next time when you stream, and then we could probably get that thing colored.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
yeah.
next time I stream, I'm gonna do like commissions and stuff. I really had to get this stuff done here.
That pastes the GIMP if it's not going to cooperate. Good old GIMP.
I wish they named that program a different thing.
Same. Such an awkward name.
I think
Like,
it's
oh, I use I use GIMP.
I use GIMP. I mean, you could always be an asshole and just like pronounce what GIMP stands for.
Yeah, just be a total nerd emoji.
I like the one joke I remember hearing about. So, how is it pronounced? GIF or GIF? And then the person says, well, it's pronounced graphics something thing, and then it's pronounced GIF then.
Yes. Yes, that's absolutely the correct answer. Because you don't just get to make up you know, like, oh, it's GIF. It's like, no. A G there, and there is no discernible reason within the English language that it should be pronounced like a J. If that is a G, it is a GIF.
Oh my god, are you really serious about this?
Yes! Don't tell me you disagree with me. This will end our friendship right now.
Did you catch what I said?
The only way it would be
I was making a joke, by the way.
pronounced with a
I
J
know,
is
it's
if it
okay.
was called
I'm
Jot.
joking too.
I just really wanted to bring up the Jod thing.
Yeah.
Anyways, see you guys later.
Take care. Oh, we only
Yeah,
have
see
5
ya.
slots. That's unfortunate.
Oops. Yeah, see ya, Zaki.
Storm again. Oh, I still have the Storm pet thing there. Wait, oh right, I forgot it doesn't. It's not letting me upload this because I'm not the admin of the server, or something.
What?
I'll just send it to you.
Weird. I thought I gave you admin permissions. I don't know.
It ain't letting me upload it. So, there you go. And feel free to make the description like just the quote from the comic. It was like, for the first time in his life, Storm is devoid of humor. Or, for the first time in his life, Storm truly understands the meaning of war. People watching that VOD are gonna have no idea what we're talking about.
No. Oh, here, you know
Complete
what?
gibberish.
I can do a thing real quick. Hang on. Let me save that. And then I've been learning how to do things in OBS. It's very exciting.
Ooh. I wasn't trying to be sarcastic, guys. I just came out weird.
I know, it's fine. I understood. Where... What folder did I save this to? There we go. That's weird. Hang on. Well, I'm going to make this worth it. Oh, god damn it.
What happened?
No, I was looking, I was typing in the wrong thing, that's why I couldn't find it.
Oh.
There. There we go.
That's load.
Look at him.
That is still not loading it. YouTube latency or whatever is slow.
Yeah, it's a little ass.
Oh, there it is.
Yep. Oh boy.
There, that's what I was talking about.
I don't think I can rotate him, can I? Can I rotate the boy? No. Hey, yo, wait. Okay, that's not really what I wanted, but that's humorous. How do I fix
So
it?
funny. I'm just waiting for it to catch up.
There we go.
He's like, now it's like showing it.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the cool thing that he made.
He's looking a little tired.
Who, me?
And I said Storm is looking a little tired.
Yeah. I get it. Move that. Perfect.
On the right side, at least he's not being used as like an improvised golf ball this time around.
Oh, oh gosh, yeah.
Okay, ball, whatever.
Serena just really wants to play croquet with Storm, but not in the way that you think.
Guy can probably turn while he's rolling.
Yeah,
If you want to see
true.
advantage.
True. Who plays croquet fairly? I want to cheat.
As we all know, croquet is just actually a blood sport.
Yeah. That would be funny though if a certain species of alien just like had live, like, I don't know, like they play croquet but with people.
I can see it being like a gag, like a gag episode or something.
Yeah.
Or like not like a true gag strip, but like where it's like, but like it's wacky enough that it could work as like a one-off, but like
Yeah, or just like weird lore flavor. I don't know.
yeah. I mean, I did like start working on that planet where like paintball is like the national sport, so like in like the main nation.
Oh yeah. I remember that.
I barely did anything of it. Like my logic was, oh, it's like a mud planet. This is just like that paintball game I played at one time. I was like playing around with the planet generator.
Oh yeah. Those are actually fun to play with.
Yeah, I got to like populate all these worlds. You know?
Yeah, you're telling me. I just decided right now that it's just best to like focus on Euphoria and then we'll work our way outwards. We have the universe established. We have to work on
Yeah.
the main point of everything first. Did my music stop?
I don't know. I can't hear it.
I
That
fixed
is
it.
good.
Damn, we got a long way to go still in this soundtrack. Good.
Nice. I'm still embarrassed at how long it took me just to like figure out like that one bit of lore that I'm not gonna like specify.
Yeah. See, and I feel like I tell you these things, but I think in other ways I'm also like, you know what? I'm not gonna spoil him. I'm gonna see if he can figure it out.
I mean, it took me a while, but I did figure it out.
Yeah.
Like I put 2 and 2 together.
EARG that nobody looked at.
Was I the only one?
There's like a couple other people that saw it, but not really anyone else that cared for it.
I don't remember doing much. I couldn't figure out like anything for like the previous ARG with spoiler character.
Yeah.
This character you already like upload and stuff, but like people who haven't read don't know.
Of course. It's all still like on my front page too. It's very easy to find
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, if they don't want to play the ARG, that's their loss.
Exactly. Which, when this comic comes out, I will be adding stuff to it too. The only reason why I just haven't been adding anything to it is because I've been working on the comic, and the comic has to come out before I can add anything else to it.
Yeah.
uh,
So I'm glad that people seem to really like Maple's redesign.
yeah, that's
Pretty sure
good.
we said it before, but I'm glad it succeeded.
Yeah. I do think it is the superior design, I have to say.
I don't know, like Maple designs in general, or out of the trio.
Oh, I meant like Maple designs in general.
Oh yeah,
No,
I'd say so too. I like. It took a while, but finally got somewhere I liked better.
yeah. It's hard to really pick out like a favorite from the trio as a whole because like aesthetically, I like Sabrina, but
Yeah.
like design-wise, I think Nina's is really my favorite. Like you hit the head on the nail. That's what I like in superhero outfits. You did it.
Like I don't even remember how much of it was like intentional to like go for stuff.
Yeah.
Because it was like a year ago that I like designed movies. So
Yeah. Well,
all I remember is that my logic was gotta go for that 2000s look, while also like having like elements of what I like.
yeah. Well, it more or less like to me, it felt like you took inspiration, like obviously from Coda, and fuck, where was I gonna go with that?
And made her own thing.
Yeah. You took the best elements from Coda's outfit and you kind of just made it better. Like, I really can't say, like, put in any other words. Like, these outfits, like, they're not bad, but, like, I designed them in a time where I couldn't draw shoes. That's why they're like this.
Oh, that's the pants lore?
Oh, you
The
didn't
long
know
pants
that?
lore.
Yeah, because...
I didn't know there's lore behind the long pants. I thought it was like an intentional, like, stylistic reference or something.
Well, it's because I used to have a hard time drawing boots on characters. Hang on. I can just find this real quick.
Like, I'd say aesthetically, Sabrina is probably my favorite. And, like, writing-wise, Nina was my favorite, but, like, now I'm not so sure because, like, now I finally have, like, more of a direction with Maple.
Yeah.
And aesthetically, I like Maple a lot more now that she's got some cute, casual outfits.
Yeah. I think... I don't know, that's kind of like how Storm grew on me, although, like... I don't know, because, like, Storm was always meant to be, like, the cool guy, but, like, his actual, like, personality and how he like conducts himself really grew on me. I'm like, because he was gonna be like the comedic relief character originally.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, yeah.
Is that why he had the buck teeth originally?
Yeah, well, yeah, because he's the guy with like a stick up his ass, so everyone makes fun of him for that. But like, now he means a lot more than that, you know.
Yeah. He actually got like reasons for why he's so serious.
Yeah, his backstory was a lot more undefined at one point too, so that also is what led to that. Damn, I'm trying to find like a good example of this. Okay, here we go. So this right here, this is how I would draw legs. They were just like way thicker in the front than they are like now.
I do remember.
Yeah, I'd make them like Mega Man legs. And you can see like the boots on her, they kind of look like weird. Like I didn't like how they looked.
Just waiting for the stream to catch up so I
you're okay.
like visual context.
Sorry,
It's supposed to be caught up, but it's clearly not.
Yeah. I have it on normal latency, so I don't know what the issue
It's just
is.
YouTube being garbage.
Yeah.
Really.
It could be the fact that it's stormy in my area.
God damn it, Storm. Not again.
Storm! Get out of here! Come on! His jacket also was a little different too at this point.
Is he caught up yet? No, he's not caught up yet.
It took me a hot minute to find it. That's fine. I don't even know if it's like showing up or not.
He's not showing up yet. It's taking a while.
Maybe it's because it's in a different window. Maybe that's what's wrong, actually. Let me just fix that real quick. Because I can see the stream from here, too, and I'm pretty sure it's caught up, so let me fix that around. There we go.
I'll wait for that to load.
I'm also lucky this is a PNG. I can't believe I used to save .bimp images.
Excuse me, it's pronounced bump. Oh, there it is. Yep, the Mega Man legs.
Yep.
A different jacket.
His gloves are slightly different. He's got the Sally Acorn inspired blade on his wrist there.
I had a feeling that was a reference.
Yeah, that's what that was intended to be originally. And then I was like, it'd be cooler if I just gave him an actual scythe.
The rest was history.
Yeah. And then Rain really, like, the only thing that's genuinely changed is, like, she's got a better poncho design now, and her gloves are a lot shorter.
If Sabrina didn't already have an umbrella, I feel like Rain would have benefited from one. Though would it be too obvious?
Yeah. I toyed with that idea before, and it's just like, I don't know, it just didn't really, like, stick. Like, I feel like she's strong enough with her water power, like, alone, you know?
She'd, like, make weapons out of it.
Exactly.
Probably.
I mean, when you have the ability to drown people on land, do you really need a weapon?
Well, if you want to make sure they're extra dead.
You're right, I am the person that invented the chainsaw scythe, so I guess overkill really is never too much, is it?
Were you the one that invented the chainsaw scythe, though?
Yeah, I showed that to you the other night, right?
I forget who wielded it, though.
It was Vita. It was one of my old furry characters.
That was a long time ago. I mean, like, that you created that. I mean, like, I'm trying to piece together. It was like, you showed it to me like, that would be like last month, I think.
Yeah, it was at least a month ago. that was actually like I was originally gonna make a comic series about that, and then like my focus like kind of shifted away from that because, well, like Coda's World was more defined, and I kind of had like a realization, like a lot of the topics I wanted to talk about, I just really wasn't like mature enough to talk about them. Like that comic got really dark. I can't go into like details, but it dealt with some really heavy stuff, and I just didn't feel mentally prepared to fully go through with it.
Yeah, that's why I decided to change Tarnish's backstory.
Yeah.
He's like, I got way too dark. I blamed some really depressing Reddit posts that I read. I thought I was mature enough to deal with that topic, but I really wasn't.
Yeah, no. And even like at times too, like even if like you've had personal experiences in those topics, people will just get mad at you anyway for talking about something like that. It's kind of bullshit.
Yeah. I do think the chainsaw scythe can be recycled though.
Oh, don't worry, I'm recycling all of those characters for a side story. But they're all gonna be furries still because fuck you, internet. I can do what I want.
I mean, it's no longer cringe.
No, and they have really nice character designs too. Like that's really always been my thing. I just really enjoy the culture for the character designs.
I mean, that's what makes Sonic character design so fun.
Exactly. And like I'm sorry, I'm gonna say it, but if you're a Sonic fan, then you're a furry. Genuinely. If you've ever had a Sonic OC, then you're definitely a furry. You can't escape
Sonic
that.
Sona, definitely.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's like guys that are like, yeah, I'm not gay, but I kiss my best friend sometimes as a joke. It's like you might be a little gay. You should look into that actually.
See, the thing about making personas is that it sounds fun, but like I can never relate to one animal.
Oh, I
I'm not like I'm not like attracted to like animal designs. I mean like,
well,
like not in a sexual.
no, I mean yeah.
I think the designs can be kind of fun.
Yeah, exactly. And like I said too, like I did a big deep dive on the culture when I was like younger because I wanted to understand like why people got so mad about it, because it was just people making characters, and you know, I guess it makes sense why it would upset some people, but it's not really that important.
I can understand them getting upset by like the community being too accepting of like certain individuals, but like,
well, yeah, I mean that's one thing, but that's also like that shouldn't, because like I don't think people realize how big like the furry community really spans either. So like it just like being like, oh look, this one person from this one niche part of this community did a bad thing, looks like they reflect the entirety of that community, you know, that's just not like realistic. It's like you should be weary of people, but like don't cast out and judge a whole group of people just because you have a few bad apples like laying around.
And it's a huge community, so. I also have this really bad procrastination habit when it comes to finishing like art of like Sonic fan characters. Like I never finish what I start.
Yeah, even when I do, I have like these cool ideas and stories for them. They just never go anywhere because I don't have time for fan fiction anymore.
Yeah, work to deal with it.
I'd like to, but we just need more people on our team, you know?
You gotta find. We're gonna find someone, brother.
Yeah. Somewhere, somehow. Oh, just forgot about that arm in the background there.
Important.
Gotta get the arm. The plot arm. Oops, I think we're about to enter the flesh dimension. Oh no, we're safe. Okay.
Now, looking at the uncolored storm is making me think that he would look great in like a white marching band type suit. You know what I mean?
That would actually be really fun to make like a Black Parade reference at some point.
I'm still surprised you haven't done like a dedicated. Wait, oh, you did do a thing like that a long time ago.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, I'll be honest, I kind of regret giving Beatrice a Black Veil Bride shirt, but only because I think it would be cooler if she was in the MCR shirt.
I mean, she can switch later.
Yeah, I might keep her in this outfit for issue 7, but I also might end up switching to the MCR shirt because, to be honest, that design's way easier to draw.
Yeah.
But I don't want to go the lazy route, so I'm a little torn about that.
I mean, consider it's like just you mostly.
That's also true.
Oops.
Those are the yellow swords.
I'm toying with the idea of making Sabrina's projectile attack actually viable later on. Or she gets like an upgrade for that.
Yeah, it could work.
Even though she's supposed to be like the close range one. Even if it kind of loses the funny factor though.
Yeah, true. I don't know, then again, do you want Sabrina to be the punchline forever?
It's fair enough. I just don't want her to like lose her role as like the close range one. Or a tank. I do kind of want her to get some kind of strength upgrade pretty early on. Like she's already like more athletic than she looks like at the start of her story, but like even like I figure she should be even more so like so she can like be on par with the rest of the trio.
Yeah. I mean, you know, she'll get more skilled as she goes along, makes sense.
Yeah. I was thinking that she gets either like an upgrade that lets her do more damage or like an upgrade to herself. So she's like super strong.
You think she'd take a shard for that?
Yeah, she can probably handle one. She's built different.
True.
Need to actually finish that thing I was working on. I'm distracted as hell. Or, like, not blaming you, I'm just like everything around me.
No, that's fair. I'm surprised I've been able to focus for so long.
Same. Like, you got this. Well, I don't get it.
6.5 hours. Let's go.
It's gonna go. My stomach's like still bothering me from like dinner, and that's when like a couple hours ago.
Aw. Do you need to lay down or something?
No, I'll be okay.
Okay.
I'm just like belching a little bit, like quietly. Yeah, like that's kind of gross. It's why I'm eating greasy food.
Yeah, true story. Greasy food will do that to you.
Yeah, like you live somewhere that's like more like used to eating greasy food,
Yeah, that's true.
I guess.
Still makes me feel a little nauseous. Sometimes. I don't know, I guess it really depends. I have to try to balance it out.
Yeah. I mean, I think I'm like more resistant to it than I used to be, but it ain't perfect.
I think with me is that I grew up in an area where we eat first and question what it is second.
Lots of artificial stuff.
Yeah. That or don't question where that fish came from. Just trust me, it's good.
Trust me, it's not endangered.
Oh yeah. Bro. I felt bad one time because we have like this local like restaurant attached to these docks in town. And, you know, the docks are really cool just to hang out around and stuff. And I forgot why I was there. I think my mom like knew the guy that was buying them. But I remember at one point looking underneath the docks and there was just tons and tons of like catfish. They were like literally like crawling over each other and
Yeah, but aren't they like
stuff.
an invasive species in Florida?
Yeah, they are, but when I brought the attention to this, I was like, "There's a bunch of fish under the dock," and the guy was immediately like, "Holy shit!" And he went and he grabbed his net and he just started like catching them in mass. He's like, "This is great, thanks." And I'm just watching these fish suffer, and I'm like, I shouldn't have said anything.
Like, for some reason, I thought you meant like I got like confused and thought that you're like looking at fish in like buckets that are already dead, and I got like brained out.
No, they're watching them get like dragged out of the ocean or river, you know. It's like, you're right, they are an invasive species, but like a little kid me just felt really bad because I was like, oh damn, these fish were literally just trying to live their best life and I fucked that up for them.
Think of it this way, they're probably gonna like ruin like other fish's lives.
Yeah, and that guy that caught them, he was a commercial fisher, so he definitely like sold them for like food and stuff, so that's good at least.
Yeah, think of it this way, people got fed.
Yeah.
And it's not like you like personally like bonded with the fish.
No, yeah, I'm not that torn up about it. That's just like one of those instances in life where I have to tell myself sometimes it's better if you don't say anything. Like, I have a bad habit of just talking too much. Like now, I could have never told that story, but here we are.
It's okay, those fish are in a better place now.
Yeah, exactly.
Some guy's stomach.
And then they return to nature.
Just remember, don't drink water after eating fish, because if the water may cause the fish to swim, and then you will feel in your stomach. I'm sorry, I just had to quote that old meme. It's not even that funny. It's just stupid.
It's a little stupid.
The way ahead's becoming clear. All across these new frontiers. In my hands I hold the ones I love. Walk forward through the cold tide. Always to new horizons.
Okay, I think as soon as this page or the soundtrack is done, whichever one comes first, I gotta get up, do laundry, and do snack.
You're gonna race the soundtrack. You get as much done as possible.
Yeah. It's almost over too, because we just heard the boss version of I'm Here.
Oh yeah.
The end. You know, even though a lot of people like hated this boss, and I did too, the music made me really emotional.
Yeah, the song was really good.
Yeah. It's just piss hard. It's like, damn it, I'm not good at shmups. Why are you making me play this?
Yeah, I got my ass kicked a lot.
No, it wasn't fair either, because it's like I already have, I don't have a whole lot of time to complete this game, and you're beating my ass. But I did it. Oh, hello. Are you having
Hello?
kitty zoomies? Do you have zoomies? My goodness. Yeah, tear it up. Oh goodness. She's being a crazen. She's full of cat energy right now.
Aw.
It's like just about almost all animals get zoomies, honestly.
It's fun to watch.
Oh, and now she's in loaf mode. Yes. Big loaf.
I really wish I didn't have to have cat allergies. I'm so restricted because of that.
Yeah, that is always a shame.
Like, cats seem to like me. Dogs seem to like me. Why must I be allergic to both? But more one than the other.
Yeah. And you found out it's their saliva, right?
Yeah.
Not their fur.
But besides, I think it's cute when they try to lick you. Like,
Yeah.
lick me, rather.
Oh my god. I mean, you haven't experienced being licked by an animal until a rabbit slobbers all over you. It's quite the experience.
See, the thing of that is that it's offset by what rabbits like eating.
Oh, what, vegetables?
No, worse. Like
Oh.
I heard rabbits like recycling.
I see what you're getting at.
Like I think it's cute that they kiss, but like they got bad breath.
It just depends on how clean you keep their area. They'll do that if their area is getting disgusting and they want to clean it. Rabbits are very well, fuck it, I'll just do it myself kind of animals.
Yeah. Like I know dogs like sometimes do it too.
Hi there, lovely. And I think it confuses her if I'm like talking to myself for a long period of time. I think she thinks I'm talking to her. Yeah, because I talk to her just like, I don't know. People think it's weird to talk to your animals, but
I don't think it's that weird. Like
No.
they don't like understand the actual words, but like they understand like your tone of voice and stuff.
yeah. Well, yeah, and like, I feel like she knows words at this point too, because she's like 16, you know?
Yeah.
I'm sure she's picked up on some human by now. She knows her name and she knows the word kitty. She knows those both like mean her.
Yeah.
She'll also respond to Kiki. Hi Kiki. Yeah. You got a lot of names, huh?
So I'll never be able to like rub heads with a cat without breaking out.
Yeah. Maybe we'll get you like a synthetic robot cat that like has realistic cat fur. Just not actual cat fur.
I'll take Tango.
Yeah, there you go.
If I'm ever in danger, you can just spin dash.
Absolutely. Tango is a good cat. Has Tango ever even been in an official game? Am I tripping?
Yeah, he was in He was in his debut, Mega Man 5 for Game Boy.
Oh, that's why. That's why, because it's Game Boy. I don't know a whole lot about the Game Boy games.
Yeah. I know I like showed off 4 to you, like that one.
I remember that.
I like what it in the previous 2 games did with the second half of the Robot Masters, where it's like combined with like the Wily aesthetics.
Yeah.
Like that's neat.
Yeah, I remember, I think I remember the plot of the Game Boy X games. Like the Extreme games. If I remember correctly, they're both prequels to 4, right? Or something like that.
I don't remember where the first one takes place in the timeline.
I think it is. Okay. I think if I'm wrong, it's either like right after X2 or right before X2, because I don't really remember Zero being there, but like that also doesn't negate that he was there. He was just
I think
a
he
minor.
was.
Yeah, so I think it was after X2, which means, and I know in Extreme 2 we see Iris. Iris is your navigator. That was
Yeah.
like her introduction. But the funny thing about that is that there was a translation error.
Yeah, the lavatory.
Oh, not even that. The translation error in the manual, and I also think in game, Iris is X's girlfriend.
That's not right.
Yeah. I found that out because there's a lot of shipping war art on DeviantArt about it.
Oops.
Yeah.
That happens if you mistranslate things.
Yep. Yeah, you just had to hide yourself while you fix yourself, did ya?
That classic line.
Father, I just wanna tell you, thank you for all that you've given me. I'm really going to miss you. I hope you're not mad at me. Took me time to realize my heart is for what data can't do. Feelings growing deep inside. You've taught me what it means to love you. I know now that love is beautiful. I know now the reason why these tears fall from my eyes. This is goodbye. I'm happy to have been your creation, to have been your child. Father, I wanted to make you proud. Father, I will keep you safe. I wish I could have found a way to stay with you forever. Then maybe we could be a family born of love. Be a family born of love. Be a family born of love.
Almost done.
Be a family
Yeah.
born of love.
Probably gonna beat out the soundtrack. Well, if I don't count the background.
I mean, it's mostly blue, so nothing too elaborate.
True.
Hope that you feel the same till we meet again. Hope that you feel the same till we meet again.
Alternate name for Beatrice's new attack, the Birage.
The Birage.
Okay, that was kind of terrible.
That's like a garage full of bees.
Yeah, pretty much.
This is my new attack, and these are my new friends.
I need a background for this. This is Maple and Sabrina. And why is making backgrounds always like such a hassle for me?
So difficult.
The skies ahead are vast and clear. I hold my breath, step up a gear, feel the wind, smell the air. Chances are everywhere. Our sights are set beyond the moon.
Oh my god, management skills are just cringe. Like, I know I shouldn't beat myself up over it, but like, gotta be better. There's gotta be better ways of managing time.
It's okay.
Like, I want to be able to like do all this cool stuff and like still have time for like the social thing.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard.
Like, I'm pretty sure I really do need to start like working out again. Like I'm just kind of unsatisfied with how my arms are.
That's fair, you know. Do you have like a local exercise park?
Not a park, but there's like a couple gyms.
Okay.
I do have weights. Not big ones though.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't like going to the gym just because like it's a closed space, but like we
Yeah, that's loud.
yeah, we have a cool like trail path that has a it's got like exercise equipment on it and nobody ever uses it, so it's always just like kind of there, you know.
Man, I wish we got that kind of stuff. Florida. You guys got all the... Oops, there I go revealing that again.
Ah, it's fine. Listen, if you're dumb enough to fuck with a Floridian, like, that's your own fault. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, fair.
It's like, sorry, I was born here and I choose to live here. Well, kind of. Not really, but still.
You've adapted.
I've adapted, damn it. Sweet.
Yeah, the thing about characters with masks is like sometimes like I don't want to like draw like the eyebrows like over like the masks. So like now that I'm actually like making an effort to draw eyebrows.
Yeah. Yeah, that's something I have to try not to do too. Sometimes it looks a little off, but you just have to roll with it, you know?
Yeah. Don't want to break reality too hard.
Oh damn, they're really ignoring him over here.
Damn. Remind me to eat some ginger later because I'm gonna freaking need it.
Oof. You not having ginger
Just,
ale?
I mean, I have like ginger tablets, so I'm fine. I just remind me to actually take them,
Okay,
like when we're like signing off or whatever.
definitely. I definitely don't like feel done though, you know. Oh, and I think that's the end. Yep, that's the end.
Yep, you listened to that earlier.
Listen to what?
The end.
No, god damn. No, I
I had
meant
to make the pun.
gotta stretch. That's what I gotta do. I gotta stretch fast. Ow. Okay, maybe not that fast. Who? You know, it would be really nice to see Sega remember that they own Nights into Dreams.
Same. I'd actually like do something with it.
Yeah, I mean they just remembered that Jet Set Radio existed. Maybe they'll get their memory jogged a little bit more.
Oh yeah, they did.
Yeah, Biscuit was really excited about that.
I need to actually like play that game to actually own the damn thing.
Yep, I have it on Xbox Arcade. Cool. That's finished. Red color layer ready. I don't think so. I'll make one. Not gonna get too lost in the sauce. Just want a
Okay.
nice little starting point for when I come back.
Yeah.
Take care of some laundry, food, be
If you're gonna take a break, I might as well get up and take my ginger, right?
good. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
Alright, I'll go do that. I'll be back.
Oh, okay. back, you guys.
Ooh, I'm back.
Alright, and we're back. Oh wait, Proto's still on break, isn't he? Damn. Oh well. Wait for him to come back. I'm gonna eat a sandwich. The other half of the sandwich from earlier.
Oh, I'm back. I imagine I also had a couple bits of pineapple, so that was kind of nice. I think I needed that.
Cool. That's good. That probably will help balance out your stomach acids.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm paranoid that I'm gonna become skinny fat. It's like I've been eating like a lot more lately, but like I haven't had as much exercise as I wanted.
Isn't that just called being thick?
Is it? I don't know.
I mean, like, if you're skinny fat, you're not skinny or fat, you're just thick, right?
Like, you know, like skinny, like a skinny dude with like a muffin top or something.
Okay.
I do need to like exercise. Like that's a given.
Yeah. Sorry, this sandwich is really good.
It does. I mean, how do I know? I don't know what it looks. I don't know what kind of sandwich you're eating.
It's got grilled chicken, bacon, ranch, lettuce. There's sweet onions and cheese on it.
It does sound pretty tasty.
Yeah, it is. There's a reason I waited for 2 hours for this damn sandwich. All right, I'm
Better
gonna
be worth
savor
it.
Yeah. By the way, if the stream goes over 12 hours, the VOD will delete itself, so we just have to watch the time. It's at 7.5, so we're good
You got
for
time.
now. Yeah. Oh, I've been getting tired around like midnight recently. Or not midnight, but 2 a.m.
Yeah, I've been kind of the same case.
I'll get sleepy at midnight, but like if I'm too stimulated, then I don't fall asleep and I'll stay up till like 2 a.m.
I used to like that, but I think I'm better about falling asleep now.
Yeah. No, I've been a little jittery recently. I don't know if there's something up with that.
I mean, I totally understand.
Ah, ah, ah.
So June,
June! Hi!
we're doing an art stream on the YouTube, so
Yeah.
I'm very not sober right now.
Oh, well, say hello to YouTube.
I don't know how deep I am right now.
Very.
I'm so fucked up.
Honestly, I don't feel like I'm deep enough.
I'm like watching one of my friends having a moment to it, and I'm like, damn, that really is a fucking mood.
A sandwich is a fat moon.
Sandwiches sound good.
It is really good. I waited 2 hours for it to get here earlier in the stream.
Are you live?
No! You can ask
Oh.
Frodo, he was there.
I was like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
What sandwich did you get?
I got a Subway sandwich. It's got grilled chicken and bacon, ranch. There's lettuce and sweet onions on it.
You did not get an Italian BMT, and I will forever judge you.
I'm sorry. You want to know what my issue is?
Qua.
I don't like tomatoes.
You don't need to get tomatoes on it.
True. Okay, fair.
the thing with tomatoes with me is that I'm
It's
picky
a
because like
BLT.
a lot of times the tomatoes are just like have like a weird texture or something, or like a weird taste.
But yeah, and I love the Italian. It's the only thing I'll ever get there. I mostly just make my own sandwiches. Unrelated, this is a good picture.
I'll never forget the time I asked my mom if I could get a BLT without the tomato on it at a restaurant, and the waitress laughed hysterically.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's somebody's LARPing as Lalo Salamanca. What the fuck?
What's happening?
Oh my god. I'm looking at somebody on a forum being like, I don't know how to dress or act around people. They start fixating on Lalo Salamanca from Better Call Saul.
Jesus. Okay, I guess. Close my door.
There's also that one other guy that was really good. I think the character of Mike Ehrmantraut from Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul has cured my autism. Ever since I first saw him in Breaking Bad at 14 or so, I was always fascinated by him, by his icy attitude and cool demeanor, but mostly his intelligence. But it was only in Better Call Saul, in the scene where he steals the Kettleman's money to Tune Down by Chris Joss, that I realized that I didn't just like Mike, I wanted to be like Mike. So from then on, not only did I start frowning and acting more stoic and coldly, except to those very close to me, and speaking in small, concise sentences, but I started learning disarming and self-defense, handiwork, and making my own food, obviously pimento sandwiches. I also started wearing more modest clothing, like dark coats, using a Timex Weekender watch, and wearing watching whatever TV he does in the series. My aim now is trying to find a night shift job where I can do crosswords like he does in Better Call Saul. He also made me realize I don't need a woman to live in
Hey.
comfort with myself. I feel more productive, cooler, and healthier ever since I started living like Mike. Maybe you should try too.
Cat just tried to eat my sandwich. Like, and I didn't even realize what she was doing. She was just kind of like... She wasn't biting into it, right? She was just kind of like going to bite into it, and then she kept backing away. Like, she was scared of it. I'm like, what are you doing?
Afraid of getting caught. It's adorable.
I love you, Mumskin, but you can't have sandwich. You have tummy problems.
Feature.
She's been very active. She had zoomies. She had zoomies earlier.
Feature.
Yes.
Mom found my gear drawer. Oh man. This is a good picture.
I unfortunately won't be able to look at much, but I believe you.
I swear I posted that like a while back.
Are you trying to lay down right here? You're such a brat. Fine, here you go. Don't touch the keyboard, please. You might end the stream on accident.
Wait, did that happen before?
Oh, what, the cat?
The cat ending the stream.
Oh shit.
No, she's not done
Did I
that
unplug
before.
that? No, I did unplug that. Okay. I did unplug that. I did unplug it. I remember unplugging it. Okay, good. Holy shit. What? What the fuck?
What?
Oh my god.
Jealous.
Okay, be careful what you talk about, because we're live still, but what did you find?
This is such a good video. Wait. I thought you said you weren't live.
I am. I said I was live.
Oh. I swear to god, I asked and you said no.
No.
I'm like,
No, we're live right now.
I need to chill out. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm reading in my... I'm meditating. Meditating.
I'm sorry.
Failing to meditate.
We usually make some pretty big posts about it in like the server, but I didn't this time because I wanted to be real casual.
I'm aligning my Kundalini into the Christ consciousness grid, from which I can project my chakras and send my Merkaba into the Christ consciousness grid, so that I might chill the fuck out.
I like.
Dude, I feel like I'm gonna be real, I feel like the Martians after the fucking Lucifer experiment and they had to go to Atlantis, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, fair. I love just the words of like Christian minefield. Or what the Christian grid field, is that what you said?
The Christ consciousness grid.
The Christ.
No, you don't know. So you don't know. Okay, so basically, alright. You're gonna make me give a whole fucking presentation here on the entire history of mankind, okay?
Let's do it.
Right. Okay, so basically, thousands and thousands of years ago, right? Let me like get some notes real quick, hold on.
Yeah, go ahead. Take your time. I have the Nights in a Dream soundtrack on in the background, so this is perfect.
Okay, You're gonna make me fucking... Oh my god, you're gonna make me fucking explain.
You don't have to do it if you don't want to.
Gotta.
Heard. Respected.
Okay, okay, so basically, millions of years ago, humans lived on a continent called Lemuria, okay? And then Lemuria was starting to sink. So we ended up going to Atlantis, where there was like a bunch of fucking dudes that made these cities on Atlantis in the shape of the Tree of Life from a Jewish mysticism, and that's because Jews traveled. I'm not gonna say that part of what they said there because it's weird. And they say that they're. Yeah, I was trying to do spirit science, but they're fucking insane, and I can't do it straight faced. And I don't remember most of it because spirit science like said something like that certain people are like space aliens and also from the future,
Oh.
which is like that's a little fucked up. Um, there's Martians that fucking took over Atlantis.
Are you sure this
Really?
is some alternate religion and not like some
No.
Dragon Ball fan fiction?
And then it sounds like some fucking Dragon Ball bullshit,
Okay.
doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. I didn't
Oh my
want
God.
to say it, but it really does.
This sounds like fucking like I thought Dragon Ball was like before I watched it. Oh, this is a good picture.
Wait, is this video like created to be like unironic or ironic? I can't tell. I'm like
It is
skimming.
genuine. It's genuine. It's totally genuine.
Oh,
When he
man.
says Thoth, he means an actual physical individual.
You know, okay, hang on. Is this, would you say that this is stream safe?
You would probably. I do not think you're in a position to trifle with Jordan D. The man who, I do believe on video, infiltrated a hospital, filmed in a surgery room, and then it cut to him in a hotel room in like cult leader garb, and
I remember this.
saying,
part.
my first observation is that there were not enough crystals for proper healing.
Yeah. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I guess that'd probably be better if I didn't show it on stream. Just to play it safe then.
I ran into like someone who believed in that crystal stuff once. Like actually, he believed in everything, like every conspiracy theory all at once.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like I don't believe in healing crystals. It's more or
I think they
less-
look nice. I think I don't think they have like magical properties though. I think
No,
they're aesthetically pleasing.
And what it is like, I think I've explained before, like, the way that I see things, like, science is magic, magic is science. So anything that we don't understand will eventually be explained by science, even if it's totally, like, out there concept-wise. So, you know, the idea that there are crystals that hold certain types of energy in them does not sound too far off, because we have stuff like uranium that's kind of
uranium,
almost...
quartz.
Yeah. But
Which
there's
quartz,
no...
by the way, that would make a good Quartz World character name. Just saying.
But there's no actual scientific, like, theory proving any of the crystals that people claim to be healing crystals actually do what they say. So I believe in the theory, but not the actual practice, if that makes sense. Oh god, how'd that happen? Beatrice girl, where's your wing?
Oh no! Did someone pull the wings off her?
No, oh, there we go. It's just doing weird stuff.
Man, tomorrow is a fucking new Chainsaw Man chapter. Let's go.
Oh, neat.
Fucking love Chainsaw Man. It's a good manga. Just like, God, I wish that were me.
But Biscuit's been really into the anime. I keep trying to be like,
Manga's really good.
I keep trying to say that. I'm like, I hear the manga's better.
The manga is better. Listen, if he likes Dennis, he'll like Ashley. She's very good.
How did I fuck this up so bad? What is happening? This layer is like lost to time or something. It's the layer that's like dissipated into the tides of time. Where the fuck? This is so weird. Oh, I found it. Okay. Found it. We could get past this one. Let's see. This looks like a good playlist. Yeah, I'll keep this one on for a little while.
Where you doing this at?
That's on YouTube. I think we can yeah, we can resend the link.
Scrolling.
Link should be in stream announcements. Oh, Johnson.
Oh, I thought you were going. Oh, love it.
Of course.
Honk honk.
I love the soundboard. That's wonderful.
They just turn everything into a YTP.
It's gonna be one goofy ass stream. Better not play anything
I
copyrighted.
think, hold on, I think one of my friends has the fucking, oh. Yeah, they do. They do. They have that in their survey. Hold on. Let me ping him. If I had Nitro, I could use it right now.
Oh, I mean, we could just make it for you. Oh. Oh.
Oh yeah, I forgot what I was coloring for a second. Oh yeah, I've gotten done like 5 pages though, the whole stream. Like it's been very accomplishing.
Yeah, that's. Oh, and June, you kind of buried it, but you missed the thing I posted earlier.
Oh man. Oh yeah, you should share that with her.
Just repost it again. Right below Beast Boy 4. Very classic. My brain is going places tonight.
must lay down now.
Oh, okay. It's all good. We'll be on for a little while if you feel better.
He already went off, so.
Oh. Doot doot. Doot doot doot.
The clock stopped ticking forever as of. How long have I been up? I don't know. I can't get a grip, but I can let go. There wasn't anything to hold on to though. Why can't I see? Why can't I see all the colors that you see? Please can I be? Please can I be colorful and free? What the hell's going on? Can someone tell me please? Why am switching faster than the channels on TV? I'm black and I'm white, no suddenly no right. My enemies invisible, I don't know how to fight. The tremble I live fear is more than I can bear. When I'm up against the cold in the mirror. I'm gonna burn that house down into an ugly black. I'm gonna run away now and never look back. I'm gonna burn that house down into an ugly house. I'm gonna run away now and never look back.
Man, why was I cursed with goldfish brain?
Good question. At least you're not alone, buddy.
That's true. Like, if I were able to actually like stay focused on things, I'd be unstoppable.
Exactly.
I'd actually like manage my time.
Like, if I could just do this on every day off I have, that'd be great.
Like, if I actually like took this like the con thing seriously, I could have had like a couple like an entire chapter out right now if I like started like during lockdown or something.
I mean, it's reasonable though. It takes a while for these things to develop. Like,
Yeah.
you know,
It's alright.
just gotta give yourself the time you need.
It's just sometimes I feel like I'm wasting like my free time.
I get that. I get that problem too. I don't like wasting time at all.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn off the effects for now. Just gonna keep the whoosh in check. Oh yeah. See, I knew that wasn't right.
Yeah.
Oh boy, brony music. I think it's more telling I knew what it was from the first few notes though. honestly, a lot of the fan songs really aren't like that bad. They still slap pretty hard.
I mean, as long as they're not like, as long as it's not like anything like "Please enter my jar" or something. I'm so sorry.
God damn it. No.
I forgot this is supposed to be a Christian stream.
Just don't mention what's in the jar and we're okay.
Just rainbows.
Yeah, just rainbows. Which is funny because this is actually Rainbow Factory that's playing.
It's the hidden lore.
Oh god.
Something
Please.
solid.
Have you ever read Rainbow Factory?
No.
You're almost close, actually. I can't. Oh my god. I can't even. I don't know. Do you think it's like. I don't think it's too late in the stream to get into like a Rainbow Factory explanation. We can do that. Hang on. You know what? Let's see. What I can find here. I remember when this was like new and people were like talking about it like it was like the scariest thing they'd ever read before. But it's like, it's kind of a Sonic.exe situation where you go back as an adult and you're like, this is stupid.
And all the kids who grew up with it make Friday night mods that 9-year-olds love.
Exactly. And kids now, they love Sonic.exe again. I say we bring back Rainbow Factory.
It's gonna be a claim to fame or something. I hope not. Rather be famous for something original.
Oh, no, this is just the TV tropes page.
Oh no, Mom will bring up brisket. This stuff is how it. Okay, I'll read on.
Oh, I think I found it. Hang on.
Ooh.
Where is it? No, it can't be missing from the internet. I refuse to fucking believe that. Oh wait, I think this is it.
Oh, sorry.
Give that shit to me. Yeah! Yes! Okay. Okay. Well, we're gonna do this live and improv. I'm bringing you with me. Go to... Yeah, display. Yeah. Okay. Here. I think let's mentally prepare ourselves real quick.
Okay. I have no idea what I'm getting into.
I need my tea. I'm gonna have some sandwich. We're gonna have a good time reading part of my childhood. Honestly, like, as bad as these stories are, though, they did inspire a lot of kids. Like, to...
Sadly, I hope that's not the same case with, like, YouTube Kids comment. Like, YouTube Kids content, like, this weird off-brand stolen...
Yeah,
Friday
that
Night
stuff's
Fetish
a little
things.
iffy. More or less, like, I don't know, horror stories are, like, a very gray area, because if you're not the kind of person that typically enjoys horror, especially at a young age, like, it can scar you. Like, that's totally reasonable. but when you're the kid whose dad showed you Robot Chicken at 5 years old because he wanted someone to drink beer, well, he didn't share beer with me, but he shared the Robot Chicken with me. Yeah, he just wanted someone to drink beer with and watch cartoons. So, and it kind of just made me numb to it, so I didn't really care. I don't know if that makes any sense.
Okay, right off the bat, like the repeat is like killing me.
Oh, we're gonna
Like-
get into it.
Like, I guarantee someone's made like a shirt of that, with like parodying like the Eat Sleep Fortnite repeat shirt.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're right when you said this was an unintentional comedy.
Bro. See, I'd say Cupcakes is like almost there, but Cupcakes is honestly too visceral to even like be funny. You're just like, oh. It's like a
Isn't that one just a ripoff of like Sweeney Todd or something?
kind of. Sorta, yeah, honestly, yeah. It is. That's a really good way to describe Cupcakes. It's a ripoff of Sweeney Todd. And nobody wants to admit it.
Okay.
Stomp, grind, hit, hiss, repeat. And that was the pattern of the gears and machines in the Rainbow Factory. Grind, stomp, grind, hiss, repeat. He had it memorized. Or he had memorized it after being pointed out by a fellow coworker of his, and ever since then he had to focus on it to keep his mind distracted, because he really did not like the work that he had to do here. He rather hated it instead. Whir, whoosh, whir, hiss, repeat.
Repeat.
But the job still paid money no matter what happened in life, even if it did go against his normal, regular ideals and morals, because he had never thought that the Rainbow Factory could be so bloody, cold, and cruel, and horrifying too as well. Clink, clank, clink, clink, hiss, repeat. He was absolutely terrified and shocked. Or terrified, shocked, and filled with horror when he first saw the entire process of how they produce the rainbows exactly. That came at the end of each rainstorm, no matter what happened. I can't tell if this is proper grammar or if my Florida
It's not proper grammar.
Okay, so
And I'm saying that as someone who like doesn't have proper grammar sometimes.
plip plop, hiss, repeat. No matter how
That's someone taking a dump.
no matter what he tried to do. You know what? I need to actually keep this song on loop in the background. This is how we're gonna get the real vibe. And no matter what he tried to do, he just couldn't change their ways. Bang, boom, hiss, repeat. And eventually he just gave up on trying altogether and accepted his fate. Fuel in, waste out, hiss, repeat. And that was why he was here now, just being a small, little, tiny part of the system. He was no pony, important, or special, just another regular, ordinary worker. And he had nothing to distinguish him apart from the rest of the crowd. No hairstyle, no special talent, no body or body color. He was just completely normal. Probably the most normal and ordinary of the group as well, too. I'm sorry. You as well, too? Is that how you... I need you to take over. That broke me.
I can't just...
Do you... Oh, wait. Do you want me to screen share with you?
I can see it, and I'm just like... I'm too busy giggling at, like, this how how goofy it is.
It's so goofy. They're being so dramatic about it, and it's just like, hey yo. I also don't actually think this is the original fan fiction either anymore, but this is equally entertaining, so I'm not gonna go away from it. Okay. Alright.
Water and Steve, it's repeat. I can't take this seriously. This is so goofy.
do your best Shadow impression.
Maybe that was why he was chosen and hired. Because he wouldn't. He wouldn't be more expensive than any other worker. Made him just perfect for the job, even though he did lack the needed skills for his job at first. Push. It's just sex. It's repeat. I'm so sorry.
Please. This is great.
But eventually, after some training, he knew the factory very well and could do almost any job except the most dangerous, risky ones, filled with peril and ones that could very potentially kill a pony if they weren't careful enough. What is this grammar? Where's the commas?
I know.
Semicolons, colons, it's something,
Oh,
anything.
wait. There they are. I found them. This is wonderful.
It's good for engines. Repeat. What?
It's good for engines. Wait.
That's not even a sound effect or like something you do. That's just. Sometimes the pattern get annoying and
So like.
routine eventually became very old and boring, but it was just something he had to love with typo. Okay.
Very nice. He had a love with it.
They also need cooling. Repeat.
Is this supposed to be his inner thoughts? Is he really just like thinking all of these noises to himself, and then in between he's like, hot is good for engine? Who the fuck is this guy?
Well, he ain't normal, that's for certain.
Oh yeah, it's not like other ponies.
Not like other.
Oh my god. Dude.
Remember, he just let off a tiny bit of steam, and everything in the factory was made to be just perfect. Nothing was supposed to overheat or slow down. We always need fuel. Repeat. Everything had to be just on time. Nothing was over delayed. Tick tock. Yes, repeat. Everything had to be just on time and nothing was over delayed. Wait, I already said that. It's exactly like precise, accurate clockwork on the dot. In, out, in, out. Okay, come. Are you serious?
I love this. I feel like
Are you sure this isn't a comedy?
I am so sure that this was written in earnest. This had to have been.
In fact, the grinding sound of the gears and tools could signal the end of the day. If they stopped, or perhaps, on a very rare occasion, an accident. Push, pull, hiss, repeat.
Like I've seen fan fictions that are written as a joke before. This is not that. Definitely not. Someone is trying really hard. Someone is in the 7th grade and they're trying really hard to be cool and edgy. That's what this reads as.
Every pony played their part and makes sure that an accident never happened. Open door, close door. I'm sorry, this is starting to break me. No pony was ever left behind, and all felt relatively safe. Wait, that contradicts something that happened. That was said earlier, I think.
Yeah. That literally.
Never get in the way. Repeat. Yet somehow the factory had now almost become like a second home to him after quite some time working there. After all, he did know the place very well now. So please move away now. Repeat. What?
What? What? Please.
And it was very funny and odd how you can get used to something very quickly to the point where it becomes ordinary and regular, not out of place anymore.
Yeah, like
You're
this
repeating
fan
yourself, dude.
fiction. Yeah. Bro.
Stay far away from me too. Repeat. Was what happened with him and his job, and he didn't mind it so much. And after all, he had a job to do, no matter what the cost might be or was. That's what. What?
Was okay.
This is redundancy for melodrama's sake.
Take a little brain break. I think I got this from here.
Okay, have fun.
We'll go. Whoosh, grr, hiss, repeat. Although he did sometimes feel a little bit guilty, horrified, and filled with terror at first, he eventually... Homeboy! You're using commas in all the wrong
Character
areas.
development.
You gotta put this
But
comma...
wrong character development.
Exactly. The comma goes over here! It goes right here! Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Although he did sometimes feel a little bit guilty, horrified, and filled with terror at first, he eventually came to understand that everything has its cost, even rainbows in this factory, since its tail wasn't quite as nice as he once heard. Beep, blip, hiss, repeat. It wasn't all
Let's just see that.
Now they're literally quoting the Wooden Toaster song. It wasn't all sugar and spice. It wasn't even remotely close to what he expected when he had grown up and realized what the world really was. Zap, whoosh, hiss, repeat. Most ponies wouldn't even understand their social psychology, even if they heard it. And
What?
and that's another reference to the Wooden Toaster song. Oh god. Okay, start from the beginning. Most ponies wouldn't even understand their social psychology, even if they heard it. And they would probably react as he did, with fear, horror, and terror too, as well. Why?
Repeating stuff.
You just need
Are you trying
one.
to fill like a quota?
Yeah, was this a class oh god, is this a class project? I really hope not. Okay. Yeah, the two as well, and they would also probably try to deny the truth of the whole entire matter, but they couldn't, since some things are too unbelievable to be false. Yeah, like aliens in the desert. Could you imagine? Ring of the phones blaring. Repeat. But that didn't mean that they couldn't even understand it. It just meant that they probably weren't ready to hear what they did expect exactly in the factory. Now, then... Hold on. But that didn't mean that they couldn't ever understand it. It just meant that they probably weren't ready to hear what they did exactly in the factory now then. Yeah, no, that's... Wait, oh my god, I've been writing, like, non-stop for, like, a few months, like, for my comic, and just, like, reading this gives me an aneurysm.
Getting whiplash.
Yet they all hoped for the day to come where that could happen. Click, clack, hiss, repeat. Yet they knew it would probably never come, since ponies were too weak to ever handle the news. They were too weak and soft to work at the factory. Okay, so let's pause real quick. This fan fiction is assuming you already have read the original Rainbow Factory.
I think this is the original.
This is not. No.
Or is it?
I thought maybe it was, but it's not. I remember the original very well.
Oh god, this is a fan.
It's
This
a
is
fan-
getting really meta here.
This is a fan
It's like it's a
fiction of
fanfic
a
of a
fan
fanfic.
fiction. Yeah. So I'm gonna ask you real quick, has this given you any indicators about what the Rainbow Factory actually does and why it's bad?
Like, it just sounds like they're harvesting like people into rainbows, ponies rather.
Well, yeah, actually, correct. Okay. Well, I guess they got the point across then, but still, he's so vague about it, too. It's like, you're assuming I've already read the other story. Just make your own story at that point. Like, what... This was probably written like a decade ago, too. Whoever wrote this, it hasn't thought about it in years, and we're just ripping into it in the live stream. Don't go out and like make fun of anybody. We love fan fiction in these parts. That's why we're reading it on stream.
Yeah.
It's just like we're giving it proper criticism where it's due. Okay, where were we? Okay, yeah. And yet they knew it would probably never come out since ponies were too weak to... also, the Ron 2. Oh wait, no, it is right. I think I'm literally just having a seizure. There were
You.
Yeah, yeah. They were too weak to ever handle the news. They were too weak and soft to work at the factory. Make sure to take a break, hiss, repeat. But he wasn't. He was very strong instead, and that's why they chose him. Never give up, always move on, hiss, repeat. He could change and adapt very easily since he was so regular and ordinary. Okay. Do your best. Always hiss, repeat. He didn't even have anything.
Wait, how long is this?
I don't know. Okay. Oh god, we're only halfway through. You know, I think we get it.
Yeah.
I think we get it.
The
All
word
right.
repeat no longer sounds like a word to me now. Thanks, Ben.
Repeat. Does it say? I don't think it says who wrote this. This was published in 2017. Oh no, honey. Sweetie, okay. Listen. I can see where you were going, and it's cool to see that you referenced the actual song, but like, this is not it, bro. I really hope you're working on your writing skills, genuinely.
Okay, there's gotta be... I don't know.
Where is it, though?
At least the game... At least it was entertaining.
Yeah, that was definitely fun. Okay. Is it here? Oh, okay. I found it. This is it. See, Rainbow Factory, it's not... Yeah, it's not that long. Here, how long are we? We're at 8.5 hours. Okay. You know what? Let's go fanfiction time. All right, I'll start this one off again. Now, A Rainbow's Tale isn't quite as nice as the story we knew of Sugar and Spice. There's long been rumors of how exactly rainbows are made in Equestria. Well, a great amount of Pegasi ponies are employed in the Rainbow Factory department of the Weather Factory, almost all of them do the low-end work. What's known as the great, the great streams of spectra, the individual colors of the rainbow, flow in large grates into vast vats. From there, workers carefully and equally mix the spectra into the coagulated rainbow pools that dot and run through the factory and surrounding city. My throat's getting a little dry.
And
Next.
some water.
Yeah, probably gonna get some water. I am gonna turn that down just a little bit too.
Yeah.
There we go. Next, that mixture is pumped to the floor below, where the other employees atomize it and store it until the active weather Pegasi deploy it in field. Oh boy.
Wait, I think I remember you making fun of this a long time ago.
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if this isn't the first time I've read this on stream. It really holds a special place in my heart. However, no one knows how individual spectra is made. Supplies are never seen being brought in, leaving not even a clue to what goes into a rainbow. Tourists, when visiting the factory, are treated to an extremely foreboding and plank wall with massive solid doors barring entry to any pony at any time. While most of the facilities' various signs and architecture is bubbly and welcoming, the Rainbow Factory's upper floor was protected by harsh imagery of potential hazards and death, and the cloud wall was made not out of the clean white of the rest of the city, but black, quietly thundering fog. See, the writing's already better, but it's still like fanfiction level, you know?
Yeah.
To become an employee of the Upper Rainbow Factory meant sacrificing any life outside of those black walls. Workers are sworn to secrecy and forbidden from leaving, and live inside the facility itself. Those few who ever managed to make it out, not as a body bag, were twisted and disturbed, too damaged to ever bring themselves to talk about it. A lot of the theories were proposed. Dark magic from captured unicorns, chemicals and environmental hazards that no sane pony would tolerate, and even thoughts of another unknown sister of Celestia destined to create the spectra instead of raising the sun or moon. You know what's funny about that is that people actually had a criticism at the time. It was like, you can't just make more alicorns. They'd never do that in the show, and then literally the next season they introduce a brand new alicorn pony.
The troll move.
Very much so. Although, what Lauren Faust says is that she never meant for there to be any more than just 2 alicorns to begin with. She was just like, she left the show at like the end of season 1, so they just kind of did whatever they wanted from there.
Yeah.
I mean, let's just sell like castle toy sets, you know?
Kids love it.
Yeah, kids will love it.
Adored men will love it.
Exactly, adoring. Kids would want to be them, and men want to be with them. Okay. Some of them could be farther than the truth. Or sorry, none of them could be farther from the truth. But a rainbow's easy once you get to know it. With the help
Oh,
of
your
the-
ad blocker's slacking off.
It is a little bit. Just a little bit. That's alright, it's blocked most of the ads. I'll give it that one. Because up here
Yeah.
it says 49 ads blocked. It's doing its damned best. It's easy once you get to know it. The the help of the magic of the Pegasus device. That's actually really cool. The music looped back around and it quoted this exactly as I was reading it.
Oh boy.
Come on, Orion. We're gonna be late for our final test, Scootaloo called out to a friend of hers. She was older now, in her last year of flight school. She, like all other Pegasus in school, was terribly nervous about the final test. Those that passed were granted freedom into the world to find their cutie marks if they haven't yet, and becoming working ponies. This is a load of bullshit. I'm just gonna say, in the canon, Scootaloo literally hangs out with like a unicorn and an earth pony like all day. That's all she hangs out with. She's not just stuck in Cloudsdale all day. But let's go off, I guess.
Yeah, just disregard canon.
Yeah.
And then yeah, that's what fanfic's for, so I can't fault them for that.
True. Alright. Little is known, or at least thought about fact, was of what happened to the fillies that failed their test. While uncommon, one or two from every class generally didn't have it in them to perform the rigorous acts and maneuvers. Those that failed their tests were looked down upon in the worst way, shunned and hated. Cloudsdale had always bred from bred a form of nationalism amongst its occupants. Wow. Wow.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
I don't think that's a whole can of worms. I don't think we're ready to unpack that. What that implies. Jesus. Like, don't get me wrong, Pegasus, they're a little up their ass in this series, but it is not to that extent. Wow. Alright. If you weren't the best, or didn't show the potential of being the greatest, you weren't allowed to be a part of the glorious collective. Scootaloo moved a little to the side as Orion, a tall, yet fairly skinny pony, settled next to her. He fluffed his light brown feathers and gave a worried attempt at a smile. And he stared around where he sat. They were sitting in the large opening, waiting. Well, I'm starting to shut down. They were sitting in the large open waiting room, onlooking the Colosseum, with all the other graduating Pegasi. Just visible in the distance was the factory. Orion glanced at it, and he gulped. What's the matter, Orion? You afraid of getting a dead-end job on the snow line? Orion chuckled a bit, then closed his eyes and sighed. No, it's just... I don't know. I don't think I can do this. Wait, do you want to do the voices?
I don't know anymore. I'm just like... I don't think I fully recovered from the last one. Repeat.
Repeat. I swear if you hear the word repeat once, you're gonna lose it.
Yeah.
Sandwich break.
Oh good, this is a good opportunity for me to turn off my light. There we go. Lights are off.
Alright, I am sandwiched. I'm feeling good. My cat is adorable right now. We can't lose. Not gonna lose. Except I lost my tablet pen, so
Again.
yeah. Oops. Let's stand up real quick. Just remember next time, when you're down and lonely, hiss repeat. Okay, here I'll go ahead and narrate as much as this as my brain will tolerate. What's the matter, Ryan? You friggin'... Oh yeah, I already read that. No, it's just... I don't know if I can... I don't know. I don't think I can do this. What if I fail? What if I don't fail, but I just do bad enough to be disliked by everyone? I don't know if I can take being deported. Where do we even go anyway? Scootaloo gave Ryan a friendly punch. No one knows, you dolt. And we're not gonna fail. Everyone here is gonna be fine. Excuse me. I know I will at least pass, she laughed. Thanks to the tips from Rainbow Dash, I'm sure I'm going to be just fine. Oh yeah, sure. That reassures me. That's actually just as, if not more reassuring, than the psychopathic hate... Wait, what? Am I reading that right?
Wait.
That actually...
What?
That's actually just as, if not even more reassuring, than the psychopathic hate every pony here seems to love to spread. Okay, homie.
What?
Quit panicking, scaredy wing, Scootaloo replied. The only one here I think even might fail is that yellow pony with dark green mane. She's the one who was out sick for that month, you know. So that's actually, that's the author's OC. That's her self-insert character. Oh, yeah. Orion remembered as he craned his head in the other pony's direction.
He's out there really gonna kill off herself insert now.
The one who had that bad case of hoof and wing.
Hoof and mouth disease is already a thing though, so...
Oh, okay.
Why is it hoof and wing?
Hoof and wing. She looks pretty confident, though. I suppose we'll see. Scootaloo trailed, turning to look at the factory herself. It gave her chills. Not of fear, but pride. I hope I can get some cool, active weather job. Can you imagine? Everyone in Ponyville or Philadelphia. I forget how bad these pony puns are sometimes. Everyone in Ponyville or Philadelphia staring up at me, going, "There goes Scootaloo! What an amazing flyer!" And from Cloud's Sail, there can be no doubt. She smiled in excitement, forgetting her tension for the moment. That'd be something, I'll admit. Mind you, just coming from Cloudsdale, who wouldn't be in awe? Exactly. Praise the flock. Praise the flock.
Nice, it's a cult.
Yeah, they really do make, like, the Pegasus out to be, like, occultists in this fan fiction. Like, they're definitely a stick up their ass kind of people, but it's not to that extent. Definitely not. This was written during, I think, season 1, though, so it's kind of reasonable that, like, we didn't really know a lot about them, other than they were just a little stingy, so it does make sense for them to be like, well, what if they were actually evil fascists? And that's what this fan fiction kind of is. Give me a second. does every pony? A massive buff Pegasus walked towards the entrance to the Coliseum. We're gonna do this by name. If you're... Wait. You're... Please tell me what that word is. I'm too stupid right now.
Longer than I thought.
What's that word?
Educators.
Educators?
Adjudicators.
What?
I've never seen that.
Is this a
I just,
typo?
like,
Hang
I don't
on.
know.
A person who educates. The proposal to close the school will have to go before this. Okay. This answers nothing. Make a formal judgment or decision about a problem or dispute matter. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we learned something new today. Alright. Where was I? Oh yeah. Your educators are on the east side of the field. Do not, I repeat, do not fly too far west. If they lose sight of you for any reason, you'll be failed immediately. Take deep breaths. Stretch your wings one last time. The test will consist of 3 sections: weather clearing, agility, and finally recovery. Clear the clouds. Fly through the hoops. Oh god, Superman 64
I was about to say the same thing.
And then fly to the marked elevation. Close your wings for at least 3 seconds. Any less and you'll fail, but keep in mind there's no extra points for extra seconds. Finally, recover before you hit the cloud floor. Understood? Any questions? The instructor paused and carefully glanced at every single pony in the room. Everyone's eyes were completely focused on him, and none were seized with confusion. Yeah, I'm gonna change the song just so we have like a little variety here.
And this is like dragging out a lot. I mean, not to insult like the writer, I just feel like it's like a lot longer than I thought it would be.
Yeah, they definitely take time to like introduce you to the characters before they get into the horror.
I hate that I'm getting impatient.
do you want to take over? I am reading a little slowly.
It's like I'm like speed reading it, like kind of.
Yeah, you definitely read faster than I do.
Like I think it's like I'm not as like audible, but like I don't know. I'm in a weird place.
That's true. Honestly, we don't have to finish it. We got like halfway through that really terrible one.
Repeat.
And you were champion for that. I should have left that way sooner. I just thought it was kind of funny.
The only thing scary about that one was the misuse of punctuation.
That made the commas made me so fucking mad. I'm saving this, and next time we stream, we'll come back to it.
Yeah. Let's get back to the art, I guess.
Yeah, this was a nice break.
You can also like draw something again in the background. Maybe another emote. Maybe like a background for like.
Damn it!
the
Where'd
Sabrina
my
thing.
tablet pen go? Are you serious?
I gotta put like something shiny on it.
I have to like tape it to my forehead, and that's what I need to do. Be right back.
Yeah, they're like spare ones too.
I literally can't find it anywhere. I have no idea what the fuck happened.
Oh damn! Are you sure? Like, did the cat steal it?
Can't steal it.
Like, where do you remember leaving it last?
Oh no. Because it's like, I thought I found it, but it's not my pen. So it's like, I don't know. Did I leave? Did I
It
exit
couldn't
the...
be far. It's under the desk, on the floor, near in the couch cushions.
I've been checking the couch. Honestly, I can check the floor. Hang on.
You find it yet?
Alright, yeah, I guess it's missing.
That sucks.
Yeah, I have no idea. That's either like the universe telling us that we've done enough or to read more pony fan fiction. I don't know which one. Technically I can still color, but I can't really do much, but I don't know, we did quite a bit today.
Yeah, you accomplished a lot.
Still a little bit yellow. That's it here. Just a little bit more. Man, I'm just thinking about next time we have a call. I'm gonna get you on that repeat thing. Anytime someone says, "Can you say that again?" I'm just gonna be like, "Repeat."
And the creepypasta era was something else, wasn't it?
It was a magical time.
I kind of like dodged most of it because I wasn't into horror. But like, little did I know, most of it was just comedy in disguise.
It really was. Everyone knows Dead Silver was an inside job.
Yeah.
That was the shitty creepypasta we read.
I remember that.
Yeah. We didn't read all of my old creepypastas though. We can do that one day.
That'd be fun. Okay. Selena's cameo a flash of brilliance.
Oh boy.
Beatrice, beyond and beyond fused together.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I don't know why I can see them like.
That's an
Yeah.
interesting concept. Oh shit. I almost totally like went into like spoiler territory, but that is an interesting concept because of spoiler reasons.
Yeah. Oh right, we're still on stream.
Just a little bit longer. I guess we are at 9 hours. Oh yeah, I also forgot to change the window back, lol.
Oops.
What's up with you? I'm starting to talk like you do. Here we go. I'll be gone soon. Day by day, everything has changed. We've grown apart this time. I can't figure out the reason why. It's funny how much I'd kinda like watching you cry. I can't remember who I am. Everything's a blur. Take me away. I think I like. I am what you wanted. Right? Sacrifice to my love. I have turned myself to let go. I can't remember who I am. Everything's a blur. Take me over. I'll become what you like. This is what you wanted, right? Sacrifice all I know. I will teach myself to let go.
I keep reaching for my pen and it's just not there, man.
It's gotta be close.
Yeah, I'm sure. I don't want to make a bunch of ruckus. I'll find it in the morning.
Wouldn't be surprised if the cat was involved somehow though.
Are you laying on it, Lordass?
If she is.
She might be, but I'm not gonna make her move. She's comfy.
It's always a struggle. Like when a dog falls asleep on your foot.
Oh yeah. It's more like when animals just fall asleep in your lap in general. It's like, I don't want to tell you to go away, but like, I have to piss. Come on, man.
Exactly.
Touch up this little area. Oh, hello.
I need to figure out a background for this one.
You moved. But you weren't on the pen. Okay.
But that narrows that down a little bit.
I'll just tear up my couch tomorrow. It's fine.
I'm just so used to having my pen like in the same spot every time.
I usually do too. I have no idea what I did with it. This time I don't know, I guess I just got a little too excited for fan fiction. Lost my fucking
Knocked
pen.
it into the abyss.
Yeah.
Okay, I got a difficult decision to make. Do I make my background like do I have it like as like an actual like sort of location, or do I make it abstract? Ooh, the flesh dimension. I saw that
The flesh.
skin dimension.
Yes. I guess it really depends on like what you feel and what you're feeling right now, you know?
It's like I would do like a background like similar to like the one I was like doing with the other two, or with Maple and Mina. I mean, but I'm also lazy. And, like I still need to revamp the background for the Maple and Mina one. Storm. Nothing's out.
Oops, wrong color.
Seriously, I have no idea what I want for this. It bothers me so much. It's like so indecisive.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, what location would you even want to use?
That's the thing. I don't know.
Yeah, then it might just be better to, like, I don't know, make like the background some kind of like gradient pattern. You don't
Yeah,
really
you're
like,
right.
yeah. You don't have to force anything if it doesn't feel natural, you know?
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what I should do for the gradient though. Do I go with like colors that like fit the two of them, or do I go like opposites?
That might be cool. Just like make some kind of gradient that like fits the two of them, you know?
Brighten this up a little bit. I think it's still too dark. I gotta change that a little bit. No, that almost looks like bisexual lighting.
Oh yeah. Also true.
Let me play around with this stuff. I mean, you could just blatantly have it be bisexual lighting. Maple is bisexual.
For a minute, I thought you said bisexual.
No, not. We're not referencing that one meme.
Oh god. I wasn't even thinking about that. I literally just heard the words bisexual.
Oops. Say oops a lot.
Ooh, I might get nuked for this. Song might be okay.
I don't know.
It's an MGMT cover. But it's a Miku cover, so like...
This definitely gonna crop it all better. Finished product. I don't know if it's something that I shouldn't. That wouldn't have flown on stream.
Oh, what
Yeah,
happened?
be careful. I almost said something bad, but I didn't. I mean, I say bad, but like not like family friendly.
We're getting into the danger zone. I better wrap this up here.
Anyway, that's how my background looks.
Yeah. think I can stop right here, like, reasonably.
And you did make a ton of progress.
Yeah. Perfect.
Anyway, I'm trying to figure out if I should like change any of the background. Just do the thing.
Okay. So, yeah, I guess I'll probably just keep coloring in the morning.
Yeah. Until you find that tablet pen.
Oh, yeah. That's such bullshit.
Just confuses me.
Yeah, you're telling me.
I don't know, I guess I'm just used to stuff being where it should be most of the time.
Yeah. I don't know, I guess I put it somewhere where it really shouldn't be, but I also, like, walked through the whole house and looked for it and didn't see it.
Gotta be somewhere.
I'll find it. Wow, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of pages colored.
Yeah.
I'll open like 16 and 17.
So I need to figure out like which code alpha to put Nina in. 'Cause it's going to happen eventually. Like or like casual code I need.
Good question. It'd probably look nice in like a variant of her summer outfit. Like the one that she wears in this comic. Alright. This was productive, everybody. Please have a good night.
Shit.
Yeah, we'll be back another time.